We're here for some time, maybe a long time, maybe a little time. We'll find out. We've been on TikTok and we're going to resume there momentarily. Let me do that. It was a TikTok exclusive. Now we're sending our stream everywhere to the Twitch and YouTube buddies as well. Let me do that right now. Let's see. Did we update the game? I feel like that didn't work on Twitch for some reason. Okay, we got the right game. Feels like the title's wrong there. Double check. Thanks for the love on TikTok, whoever's there checking us out on YouTube as well. I see the YouTube hearts are getting hearted, so hey, can't beat that. Yeah, Noah, welcome in to the TikTok stream. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're on TikTok. We're going to play a little Madden action and see how we do. What's up, buddy? Yeah, welcome in. Great to see you. It is TJ Vibin hanging out with us right now, trying to come in more. Hey, I appreciate you trying to make it in, and I'm glad you like the content that much. We were doing a TikTok exclusive stream a little bit ago, and now we're shifting gears to being on all platforms. But yeah, TikTok had us in the spotlight. It was pretty cool getting to do that. We were playing some Skull and Bones, so haven't played much with the new Bo Jackson, but we're going to use him right now. And drops are on for the directory, so be sure to enjoy those. I do have a giveaway coming. Just not sure if I'm allowed to give it away today or if I need to do it later. I like my opponent's uniforms. Would definitely sport those if I could. Here goes Jerry Rice. Noah, thanks for all the likes. Seahawks versus Seahawks. Peter, what is happening, Peter? Great to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Anybody that is just scrolling through, please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're on TikTok. Particularly this first 15 minutes or so, I believe, is very key to trying to push to the For Your page. Was playing twos. He was really good. Hope he's good for me as well. Noah, thanks for the big share, buddy. Couldn't sleep, Noah? Is that why we got the pleasure of your company returning? Noah was in, and then he was off to Dreamland. But I'm really happy to see you back. Okay, so we got Largent for the first down. But yeah, Bo seems like a great card. Once we get him activated with the big Truz thing too, that makes him even more threatening and more deadly. So Edgerrin James gets us a first down. We've had some team upgrades over the last 3 or 4 days. Couldn't sleep, went to grab some water. Awesome, Noah. A lot of new names scrolling through. If you guys are scrolling through, please follow. Something happens when you do follow, and you might be amazed if you see it. So yeah, follow just for the curiosity and see what happens. It goes for Twitch as well. Something happens if you follow on Twitch. Hey, good going, TJ, on the light color change. Let me keep them blue for you for a minute. Well, I'm trying to. My stream deck is fighting me, so I think we have another way around that. There we go. What's my favorite Madden of all time? I would say any of the Maddens when you could hit the opponent's late Shakespeare and cause the injury when the ambulance would come out onto the field. Man, I thought that was just peak comedy and such a cheesy way to beat the computer back in the old days. Like Super Nintendo days, if you're old enough to remember those Maddens. I know a lot of you are not that old, but I am that old. But yeah, great to see us, Shakespeare. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you haven't done so previously on the follow, and the likes and shares help bring more folks in to our streams. Kind of a weird start time, but we were live already. They're on TikTok. All right, we got Jason Myers winding up to kick this one away. How about yourself? What would be your favorite Madden of all time, Shakespeare? Good start to the game. We'll get the lead. He's got Doug Williams. He's got Bo Jackson in the backfield. Boy, I thought I was going to intercept that, but he just whips it past me. And I couldn't get Ray Lewis turned around quickly enough to grab that one. Hope everyone's had a great Friday night, and of course we're going into the weekend, and love to hear all your weekend plans. If you have any weekend plans. KFC just joined. What's up, KFC? Good to see you back in chat. We'll stand up Doug Williams and prevent him from getting too much yards. You got 1 yard, so it's not sad. Where do you guys set your zone drops? Do you put them on 20 or 25? And what seems to work better for you? Or what's your reasoning behind where you set them at? Hey, what's up, Bridget? Games later today, right? I believe. I'm not exactly sure what time it is for us here in the U.S. I was thinking about maybe doing a watch-along stream and reacting to Brisbane and the Roosters. Probably 25 gets you more picks for TJ Vibe. Well, let me follow your... Bridget is a big NRL fan and tuned in from Australia. Opponent whipped that one in for the completion in the first down. Oh, I guess he stepped out of bounds. He's saying he's going to punt. I thought he got that for the chain moving completion. Hey, Noah, thanks again for all the likes. Not sure what time it is for us guys. It's 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. for us. How many hours from now is the game? Do you know, like, is it 24 hours from now or, 12 hours? Because that'll help me figure out if I'll be able to jump on and watch. I know it's going to be on Fox Sports 1 here in the U.S. We got Kyle Pitts getting around the defense. And Kyle got close to taking that to the house. 16 hours away. Okay. Awesome, Richard. Yeah, I may be on those hours, so could watch that and check it out with everybody. Do you plan to watch both games? It's the pits that they had on the live stream giveaway, the MCS pits. So he's like a 94 overall. Right, Bo just got the big truz thing, so we can try scrambling in with him when we see fit. Wasn't there. Sap was all over it. Absolutely, first 2 games of the season. And Bridget, I know you said you're not particularly a big AFL fan, but do you know if AFL kicked off as well? I know the seasons kind of run pretty close to each other parallel-wise. This guy's all over me with Sap. I don't have to run a play before the 2-minute warning. I think I'll just let this wind down. Excuse me. But yeah, everybody on TikTok, thanks for scrolling through. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. I see Joshua has returned to our TikTok chat. And if you're on YouTube or Twitch, yeah, please follow or subscribe respectively. Well, felt like I was going to get a touchdown there, but that didn't quite work out that way. I'll run down the clock and send out this field goal unit. Bridget, how's life in Australia? I'm guessing the weather's starting to get a little bit colder out your way. I hope you're doing well. I know fall and winter are coming here soon. AFL will start this Thursday here in Australia. Alright, so we got Myers out to kick. Noah, thanks for all the likes, buddy. Feels like we had a lot of alert traffic, and now resuming, it's a little bit quieter there on the TikTok side. Hopefully, folks will start coming in. Wizard, good to see you. Tell us what you've been up to, Wizard. Would be cool if there was an AFL and CFL video game. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm surprised those leagues have never tried to get a game made. And maybe they have that I was unaware of. I think it could be a good way to grow your league, right? It's just having a game, have kids play it and get more aware of it. They have a CFL cartoon game that was letting us know. It's got a dual back set. And Woolen easily takes that one away. I was concerned, but it worked out. Yeah, things are really good over here. We have rainstorm coming through over this weekend, and I don't know if I'll be able to take the family to do anything outdoors. So we're trying to find like if there's any movies or anything to take the kids to. But I've been having a good start to the year, and yeah, a lot of good times of late. AFL's Australian Football League, I believe. CFL tried asking Madden, or tried asking EA back in 2015 to make a Canadian football game. Too bad they didn't do it, because yeah, I know Canadian rules a little bit different. All right, we got our 20 touchdowns with Rich Eisen, so that will let me take a couple of lesser Seahawks out of the lineup and run better players behind them. And we get an 86 pack here, so let's see. It's Dominique Robinson. No, Australian rules football is very unique. It's played without pads. It's a very rough game. You kind of have to just like pull up some YouTube highlights to get a feel for it. And then Bridget's a fan of NRL, which is, I want to say it's National Rugby League there in Australia, which is also very, very popular amongst Australian sports viewers. But yeah, they all have kind of their own style and way that they're played. But yeah, it's yeah, AFL I would definitely say is like an offshoot of rugby. The new Trolls movie was good. Yeah, my daughter's really interested in the Trolls movie. Do you know if it's still in theaters? She got a little Trolls stuffy a couple weeks back, so they definitely have an interest in it. It was called CFL Football Frenzy. Kung Fu Panda comes out soon. Take them to see that. Yeah, I think Kung Fu Panda is like next weekend, so we might just get him there. So the Rich Eisen card's kind of a funky card, but we'll grab him. He also fits the Seattle chemistry, and now I'm running 51-50 Seahawks. So I can take out one DB that I don't care about, and I think Sherman plays worse than Trey Brown. So let's get Pat Pete into that position. It's not in theaters anymore. Available to rent on Amazon. Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and get it on Amazon then for the kids. I had Paramount Plus on a trial, but that just expired. So we still have Apple, and then I do have Amazon as a streaming service because I have Amazon Prime. But Prime doesn't have that many movies. And we pay for Disney, so it's not like we've seen every Disney movie. But, you know, Trolls is something that, yeah, the two girls are definitely interested in. My son, too. But I think my daughters like it more because it's something that, you know, they love to have stuff that they can cuddle and play with, where he's more into games right now. You have it on your phone, Noah? Very nice. Josh, Noah, everybody on the TikTok side, do you guys think I should maybe try to do a restart on TikTok? Feels like we didn't really jump on the wave of the For Your page. My oldest is 7, and then my daughters are 4 and 2 currently. Or maybe we should give it like this game and see if we start getting some new followers coming through on this one. I was kind of thinking like maybe we try it for an hour as far as the stream session, and if it's on the quieter side, then we can just wrap up for the day. If it feels like it's starting to pop, because sometimes Friday night going into Saturday morning I get a lot of TikTok action, then maybe try to go till like the sun comes up. Skull and Bones was pretty cool though. I had a good time playing that one. Bridget, who's your favorite NRL player of all time? I don't think I've asked you that before. Tim Dolo, thanks for the likes on the TikTok stream. Right, so Bo's pretty fast. We'll get the edge and get him out of bounds with the first down. Yeah, good looks, Tim. Appreciate you. It's going to go outside run, but we'll shift to something inside. Let's see how that goes. Basketball season just wrapped up for the kids, so we got to get them enrolled for T-ball. All time would be Darren Lockyer, along with Billy Slater and Jonathan Thurston. And sorry for my ignorance, but have the Broncos won a grand final in your lifetime? Or have you got to see them win a grand final? It doesn't really help a lot if they win when you're like 2 years old or something. Like, it's cool to know that it happened in your lifetime, but it's nice to get to celebrate and really enjoy it for what it is. Yeah, Bundy Chick, Chaos, and Brados are all Rooster fans in my Discord server. That's why I pinged them the other night when Bundy started chatting, and of course I thought about you, and it's like, hey, Bridget, who should I root for in this game? But yeah, Tim, thanks for all the likes. Hope everybody's having a good time on TikTok. I'm thinking we might want to pump the brakes on TikTok and resume. I'll give it to halftime and see if we get any followers. Not that it's all about followers. I do want to entertain those of you that come through to watch, but a huge feature of TikTok is all the discoverability that it has. I want to dial up a nice blitz there. Cowboys, Seahawks, little NFC battle. Definitely not ignorant. They won when he was about 4 years old in 2006. That was the last win. Then they lost in 2015 against the Cowboys. Lost it again last year against the Panthers. Yeah, hasn't the Panthers... I thought they either won 2 or 3 years in a row now, right? I know they've been quite the dominant side. I know New Zealand went pretty well for a while last year because one of our friends that comes in from New Zealand, he likes the Warriors, and he was excited for them. I think they went out like the round before the grand final, but I may be misremembering. Noah, thanks for the likes. We'll get a touchdown with Bo Jackson, so hey, good going, Bo. Decided just to pull it down and went romping into the end zone. But yeah, thrilled to have you in the community. Those three and a few others, they love talking NRL, so it's always good to have more folks that are into to rugby. And then it makes me want to pay attention more the more you guys come in and chat about it. Cards Are Us. What's up, Cards Are Us? Good to see you on TikTok. Drops should be enabled for the Twitch viewers too. Panthers have won 3 years in a row, first team to ever three-peat. And here in the United States, the Chiefs will be trying to three-peat. Nobody's ever done that in the Super Bowl era of American football. So kind of interesting that just worked out for the Panthers, and we got a team out here. Of course, different games, but some similarities. Trying to be the first in the United States to pull off the three-peat. Shoot, I don't know. I ramble a lot, but oh yeah. So you got to see him win one, but you were young. I was going to ask if you've been to championship parade type of thing, Bridget, when it comes to the Broncos. I'm guessing they have big parades there in Australia for the teams that win the grand finals and all those types of things like we have here. Opponent's run game is really strong with Emmitt Smith right now. Alright, TikTok buddies, it seems like it's awfully quiet. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the second quarter off on TikTok, and I'll come back in the third quarter. You guys can join on YouTube or Twitch if you like. And of course, please be sure to follow, like, and share. But we've been on for 20 minutes. Nobody's followed, so we'll give it one more go on TikTok here in a little bit. Alright, so we signed off on TikTok. I always feel like you just got to get onto that For You page. If you get that early traffic and likes and shares, then sometimes it just blows up over there, and other times it's kind of quiet. Haven't been to one. They hold it down in Sydney. It gets very expensive, and the tickets are usually gone in minutes. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. Do they have it at... Oh, man. I forgot the name of the stadium now. I want to say the Sydney Cricket Grounds, but I don't think that's where the Roosters play. I thought the Roosters and Rabbitohs shared the same stadium. Is it Anzac Stadium? And I believe they were just building them a new stadium, too. But I wonder if that's where you guys have the championship parades. Opponents electing to go for 2, and we're going to break that up. Yeah, it felt very quiet on TikTok for some reason, so we'll try one more time. We had a banger stream over there in the TikTok spotlight tonight, and that's why I didn't start this stream particularly early on Twitch or YouTube. And that was on Skull and Bones because they wanted us to play an RPG game. So now it's like, we're kind of late to Twitch, so we'll see if any of the Twitch buddies make it in. Besides those of you that are here hanging out and watching with us. I know some folks come by and lurk and they get their packs and their drops here too. Don't know how we missed that wide open pass, but we did. Edgerrin James is too fast for the lineman on coverage and will float it over his head. I know there's one section of plays I usually don't use. It's Heavy Saint, but we can use those now since we have Bo Jackson. If we feel like we want to run, then we can run it. But I'll just call the mesh to start. Yeah. I feel like it was all blocked up. You guys were not going where I expected. Lowest scoring game in CFL history is a 1-0 victory by the Montreal Alouettes against the Ottawa Rough Riders back in 1966. I wonder if the fans enjoyed themselves on that one, Noah. Noah's checking in on our YouTube chat. I mean, you can't have a lower scoring game unless it ends 0-0 in a tie. It's called Accor Stadium. I think it's been referenced by Sydney Cricket Ground as well. Pretty sure it's shared between the Roosters and the Rabbitohs. You definitely know a lot about NRL too. Not that I didn't think you knew a lot about it, but, you know, sometimes fans are just fans of their particular team and they don't follow, you know, all the ins and outs of the sport or the league. But, yeah, Bridget knows her stuff. Bridget, do you follow the ladies NRL? Because I'm pretty sure there's like a ladies Sydney Roosters and ladies Brisbane Broncos and all that too, right? I don't know if their seasons parallel with the men's or if they're at a different time during the year. We've watched diving at us. Ottawa Red Black is now based off the Blackbeard Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Noah's always got some great facts for us. I'm going to put on shoe clock. I don't see any reason to give this guy additional time with possession going back the other way. Hopefully we'll punch this in for the touchdown. He got jammed up along the line. It's a touchdown for Edgerrin James. And let's hit the gritty and celebrate getting into the end zone. They do have quite a bit of time, though, as far as Madden time, considering they have all their timeouts. I might have missed that kick. Oh, it's just going to sneak in. You try to watch every NRL women, but it's not advertised as much. It's played at the same time. Every team has a women's team. They're great players, though. Broncos won a few years in a row, but you think they lost to the Newcastle Knights last year. Yeah, I feel like my other NRL fans that I've conversed with over the years, they don't tend to talk about the ladies nearly as much. But yeah, I imagine some of those gals are great players too. Noah, thanks for the likes on the YouTube stream. Between 1991, between the Argonauts and the Stampeders at kickoff, the temperature was negative 16. Kind of crazy they didn't cancel the game, right? With a wind chill of negative 35. You know, a few people that were at that game. The Kansas City Chiefs Dolphins game when Mahomes' helmet cracked, I think was one of the lowest temperature games ever in the NFL. Alright, so after we complete this half, I'll try one more time on TikTok. If it feels like it just isn't getting traction, then maybe we'll get some sleep and try again later during the day. Reek Woolen gets the interception, and we might be able to punch in some more points. Hey, Bridget, it's great to see you, and hopefully... Excuse me. Didn't mean to start coughing at everybody. Hopefully I'll be live during the NRL games to react to them. Not that you're necessarily going to be pulling up Twitch or TikTok or anything at that point, but yeah, my intention is to try to watch and then talk to you guys about how the games went, and I hope you have a great time watching the opening round for your beloved Broncos. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. DK Metcalf into the end zone for a touchdown. We'll hit the gritty as we're getting a nice little lead here against this Cowboy fan. How about them Cowboys? Another one between the uprights. We are up by 15. Opponent's got 20 seconds to try to get field goal range or more against us. Definitely tune in if I stream for the game. Hope you guys have a great day. Yeah, I'd love to be on and talk to some of you guys that know what's going on a lot better than I do. Always great when there's Australian or New Zealand viewers around to teach me more about rugby. Right, so Prescott in that heavy formation. And opponent's looking for a deep shot. Looks like we have that double bracketed. Intended for CeeDee Lamb, and somehow through double traffic, Lamb just went up and lost two defenders. I thought we were in great shape. Really, we were, right? Like, that feels like the game was just kind of helping out my opponent, keeping him around. We do get a sack on him. Opponent's probably got one more play, and then maybe sends out the field goal unit, but we'll see. But yeah, what a grab from Lamb there. Oh, thought I intercepted it, and then I thought when I whiffed, he had the touchdown. Does he go for the touchdown here? They will. 3 seconds remain this quarter. And we'll swat it down. That's all we needed. That is the end of the half. All right, let's try to get TikTok going one more time. Run for the roses on TikTok. So let me hit go live. Change the title slightly is usually something I do there. We'll put Seasons and Bo Jackson and see if that works better. Grab that stream key, paste it in. Had an excellent session earlier, and we're having a great time now. We just we want to make new friends and connect with all the old friends as well. But we should be back live on TikTok at this stage. Make sure Tickfinity's connected, and I'll get my lights reset. So all the activities, if and when they happen, we'll have the corresponding actions happen here. Right, so Lumia Stream is here, Danielle Freak is here, and here we go. Opponents hanging around. They are not giving up on this game. At least not yet. I got the Hicks stick chemistry, or the AP, applied to Ray Lewis, so if I got him in that type of situation, I'm definitely looking to try to pulverize my opponent and take out some of their energy. Good throw there to the outside. Cooper, good to see you. Big Dad, Derek, what's up? Mark Cheesy, Listen or Else, Tab. Great to see everybody that's scrolling through on TikTok. Please be sure to jump in, chat with us. We love it if you can follow, like, and share respectively. Helps drive a lot of traffic in, and we want to get to know everybody. How's your Friday night, and how's your Saturday morning going, friends of TikTok? Hunter just jumped in. Lights are flashing for Hunter. Hunter, I appreciate you being the first on Madden tonight. Hunter, who's your favorite NFL team, and who's your favorite NFL player, if you have a favorite player? Opponent's willing to take the check down. And, yeah, they got some decent yardage down here on the goal with that play. CFL versus an NFL game. It would be awesome if they had them play each other. The Grey Cup winner against the Super Bowl winner. I know everybody would probably think the NFL would win, but you play it enough, eventually a CFL team's going to win. You have to sort out the rules on how you would go about the game. All right, opponents looking to go for two again. We stopped them last time on their two-point conversion attempt. And we'll stop them again. So we got a two-possession lead because of their failed two-point convert attempts. We'll take time since I'm letting them maybe get the ball back. Had to make up a hybrid. Yeah, I think that would be the way. Johnny B. What's up, Johnny B? Hey, Johnny. How's your night been? I can't remember if I've chatted with you before. If you haven't followed, please do me the honor of hitting the follow button. And, yeah, what you up to? That one came loose, and I think the Cowboys got it. Yikes. Don't like that at all. Looks like Metcalf had it, and then it popped free. Favorite team got to be Eagles or Ravens. Double bird, bro, for Hunter. Nice, Hunter. Would you go Eagles if they played each other in the Super Bowl? Because that could happen. They're both very strong playoff contenders currently. We will drag down Dak Prescott. Those of you that are checking us out on TikTok, please like, share, and of course follow if you haven't done so. We're going to grab that one with Reek Woolen, and we got our main man, Ruben, coming in. What's up, Ruben? Be sure to get your drops here. And, Ruben, if you're not using that big prime, throw it Donnie's way. What's up, Goat? How's your day going? That's a tough one, but Eagles got you into NFL. You would go Eagles. Clyde, thanks for following us, Clyde. Lights are flashing for Clyde. We want everybody to follow, so, yeah, please keep the follows coming. We love the likes and shares as well. Clyde, who's your favorite team? And I completely understand. I think I would go the same way. If the Eagles were your first team, I think I would have to go for them. Dom, thanks for the follow. And I think it's Demand? No, Datman Cole. Thanks, Cole, for following us as well. But yeah, Ruben, what's up, buddy? Great to see you here. I hope I'm one of your favorite streamers. If that is the case, and you're not using your sub, throw it Donnie's way. All right, let's see if we get any pack luck out of this midfield pack. It'll probably be a mid pack. Practice roster. Steelers and Argonauts played in 1960. Oh, that's, man. Good looks, Noah. I didn't see it, Chachi. Did you just send it in? My understanding is if you at the streamer in TikTok chat, it doesn't show up. It probably shows up on your side, but I didn't see anything, buddy. I wouldn't ignore you. Not on purpose. Tell me again. Whisper it in my ear, sir. Hey, Big Boy Core. What's up, Big Boy? Welcome back to our stream. Drops should be enabled on the Purple app. So be sure you're claiming your drops. Hunter, thanks for all the likes. Cunningham, Luke Kuechly, and Javarius Ward. Top 3 for our opponent. We're trying out Bo Jackson this morning. But yeah, I'm waiting for Chachi to tell me again. Hunter, thanks for all the likes. Hopefully that'll bring in some new friends that will be just like Hunter. Hit that follow button. Something happens when you follow, so see what that is. Keep sending it. It doesn't show on my end. No, I'm not seeing it. Does it have a profanity or something in it? Maybe it's conflicting with like terms of service. I have Bo Jackson at quarterback, Kill Machine. I'd love to have all the Bo Jacksons, but that's what I could afford. I got rid of the refrigerator, and I'll miss that refrigerator card. That's been a fun card, but yeah, it was time for an upgrade. Hey, come on over. Yeah, chat with us there. Love talking to you in more than one place. It's Hoodie Chachi. What's up, Hoodie? Yeah, thanks for making the lights flash green with that big follow. We want everybody to follow. UGA Goat. What's up, Goat? Thanks for jumping in as well. How's your day going? Oh, I thought I got away from the tackle. That was a big mistake. Bo was a little over 500,000. I have no idea why they didn't come through, dude. That's really weird. Congratulations. What a pack pool. Yeah, maybe there's some reason they thought it was something else, right? Let me invite you into the Discord server, and that goes for all of you guys that are there on the purple app. You can just click on the link and join us in there. There's a lot of buddies to play Madden with and hang out. PWS Dom, thanks for becoming our latest follower and making the lights flash green. How's your day going, Dom? But yeah, I'm doing great, Goat. Thanks for being here. What overall is my team? I think I'm like 93 overall currently. Probably waited just a little too long to make that throw. Let's go for it. You guys didn't come to watch me punt. If we turn it over on downs, oh well. So yeah, great to have a new follower, White Rice. If you haven't followed, we'd love you to do so. Beverly, thanks for the share. I hope you will become a follower as well, Beverly. Oh, good read from my opponent. Did Largent fall forward over the first down marker? He did. I got lucky on that. I got billed. Yeah, it's been really good. We got to do, TikTok has like a special thing that's called Spotlight Hour. So we did TikTok Spotlight Hour, and it was on a different game. It was on Skull and Bones. So just kind of resuming now on Madden on all 3 platforms that I stream on. So yeah, it's good to connect with some of the Madden buddies as well. Think you should keep Randall? Yeah, certainly. Why are they doing drops? I think they're just doing them to make the community happy and keep people interested in the game as we're getting into Combine and all that good stuff. It is Geechee Boy. Thanks for becoming our latest follower as well. Already follow, buddy. Go Hawks. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't remember the name. I feel like I should have recognized that name too because it's pretty cool spelling. I feel like it didn't dawn on me last time how your name was broken down. But yeah, welcome back in, and thanks for staying followed with me after all this time. UGA Goat has a 92 overall team. Those of you that play Madden, what card do you want to get that you don't have the most right now? Like, who are you saving up for or hoping for? I'd like to get that new Reek Woolen card. Yeah, the drops are always a nice thing for viewers. And it brings more viewers in and keeps viewers around longer too, in my experience. Love that one too far away. So we'll just settle for 3. Calvin Johnson for Kill Machine. But yeah, I think Randall's a good card still, and I know he's awfully effective scrambler. If you're tempted to go get Bo Jackson, then I wouldn't tell you not to. Team is at 94 for Kill Machine. You want the new Julio Jones Combine card, that 96 overall. Argonaut Steve B. Kawantes Stingers lands top 30 NFL draft visit with the Lions. That would be cool if they took him out of the CFL. Just got your 96 Ray Lewis and Megatron. And again, friends on TikTok and everywhere, please be sure to follow. But TikTok, my understanding is that first 15 minutes is really key. The more followers, shares, and likes we get, the more likely we are to get pushed onto the For Your page. And of course, that's where we want to be. Want to connect with all the football fans. All right, so this guy's got that Randall Cunningham card. The ultimate weapon, Randall. Go Dogs. And we'll just grab it right out of the air with Requel, and that's the 93 or 94 Reek. I think he plays up to 94 in my chemistry. Just made it to 51 Seahawks since yesterday's stream, so we're finally running full Seahawk beam. Graham Cracker, welcome in. How's your day going? And thanks for hitting the follow button. Who's your favorite NFL team if you have one, Graham Cracker? Roll Tide, says Joshua. Where are the Tide rolling with the new head coach, Joshua? Do you think it's going to be a big setback to the program, or do you think they continue their winning ways even without Nick Saban? Shut up by some time. This guy's flying around on defense. 49ers for Graham Cracker. I cannot say I'm a Niners supporter being a Seahawks fan, but I know a lot of cool Niner fans, so hopefully you're one of those. Wallen fan, what's up, buddy? Welcome into chat, Wallen. And Rice just can't hang on through contact. I guess we better punt away. I don't want to give him the ball on my side of the 50. Hey, you're up to hang out with us. That's why you're here. Welcome to chat. Any fun weekend plans, Wallen? Your dad was, so are you. Oh, very cool. Favorite Niner of all time for Graham Crack. And Hunter, thanks for all the likes there on the TikTok stream. Anybody scrolling through, hey, do me a huge favor and please follow the stream. Oh, he had a good read on that one. 6 a.m. for Wallen fan. You been up all night, Wallen? Or you slept and then got back up? Pat Costa from the 150 or 150. May not be an area code. Pat, thanks for following. Favorite football team, Pat? It's 1 a.m. out in Hawaii for Pat. It's hard. There's been a lot of great players that went through San Francisco through the years. Definitely. I'm old enough to remember, Montana Rice and John Taylor, Tom Rathman, and all those guys, Brent Jones on the offensive side, Roger Craig, and they were just so good through the 80s and into the early 90s as well. Of course, Steve Young was really good. What's my opinion on CeeDee Lamb? Shoot, I don't know what my opinion should be, but I think he's a heck of a player when he's healthy. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't heard any CeeDee Lamb doing bad stuff off the field reports, so seems like a good guy to have on your team for sure. 304 here as well. LeBron James, what's up, LeBron? I'm just a little south of you, south of Seattle, out in California. But hey, what's up, LeBron? How's everything going? Do you guys think Bronny James is going to get drafted into the NFL? I know his stock has fell a lot. Young, you've heard of those guys and you saw the clips. Who's my favorite Seahawk of all time? Absolutely, it's Steve Largent. Not even close to anybody else. Steve Zariz. Excuse me. Man, this freaking cough has been lingering. Steve Largent's the reason I became a fan of the Seahawks in the first place. Graham Cracker thinks Bronny James will get drafted to the Heat. That would be interesting. Big D 12-inch. What a name. Hey, thanks for following, Big D. But if you consider that big, I don't know. Must be disappointed. No, just playing, bud. Kind of an interesting game. But yeah, thanks for jumping in as a follower. Who's your favorite team? Do I watch soccer at all? I do. Not a ton, though. Who's your favorite soccer player of all time? Mine would be Francesco Totti. You hate just about every team in the NFL, says Wallen. But respect, you know, us Spurs fans don't like anybody. Only hates the Chiefs for Graham Cracker. Bryce will get drafted. LeBron's telling us. LeBron James is in the TikTok chat. So that is huge. Aiden with the double A. Thanks for following us, Aiden. We want to keep these lights flashing. They flash every time that somebody follows. So everybody please follow. Yeah, Toady was my guy. CR7, favorite player for Wallen fan. Going to be a family reunion, says LeBron. Oh, that was a completion and a fumble. Kevin De Bruyne, right? Yeah, heck of a player as well. Favorite college team? I'd say the Oklahoma Sooners if I had to make a choice. I don't follow collegiately nearly as closely. Was able to get it into pits, although that was pretty close to his user. Hat chair, aka cat hair. What's up, buddy? Is Edge any good at running back? Last time you were here using the 90 overall Marshawn. Yeah, the Edgerrin James card is really nice. I don't feel like I hear anybody talking about that one either. He is boosting in my, Seattle theme, but he's been solid for me. Got him like 3 days ago. I say that and get bullied into the backfield, but the edge wasn't set there. Go Wolverines. You just pulled a limited. Good going, Goat. Who did you get? Yeah, exactly. Noah's asking the important questions. Who is your limited that you picked up? Largent gets inside and hangs on. Been discussing with Pat Mahomes how much we paid the refs. You guys trying to get a discount on your ref payouts, LeBron? LeBron's always looking for a value. I've heard LeBron's a really bad tipper, and he's very stingy. I've heard the same thing about Tiger Woods. I don't know if that's true, but I have heard that. We got a new follower, and it's Jake. Graham Cracker's loving the stream. Thanks, Graham Cracker. All of you guys that are on the Purple app, there is the Discord link. It's in that section of all the links. Yeah, please be sure to follow the Discord. Jump in and participate with us. Tight Spots Playhouse. What's that, Tight Spot? Thanks for all the YouTube love. How is this guy forcing so many fumbles? That's 2 fumbles on the drive. And RIP to that possession. You got 1.5 million coins right now. Who should you get? You should probably go get all the Bo Jacksons that you don't have already, Nate. You got the AKA Cruise Gas. Working sponsored Butterfinger. Hey, I would get so huge if Butterfinger sponsored my content. Just supply me with free Butterfingers. I don't need a payment. Oh, I thought we were going to intercept it. Couldn't get him turned around fast enough. I am a Seattle fan. You pay $950K. Pat pays $1.5 million. Well, you should get a discount after 20 years, right, LeBron? Tip, is great to see you. Thanks for making it in. I wasn't really sure what I was going to do as far as firing up another stream, but we got to do TikTok Spotlight. That was really cool. And now we're doing a little Madden so you guys can grab some drops. But you got to find the charger so you can stick around. Phone's at 1%. You also want the 96 Todd Gurley card. You need the 4 million coins for White Rice. Ian, what's up, buddy? Good to have you back in chat. Everybody that hasn't followed, please follow. That would make a huge difference. We're on the long TikTok road to 10,000. And of course, Twitch, we're trying to make it to 20,000. So let's see. Is it true they added cards who X Factor stays on the whole game behind a paywall? The Bo Jackson that I have at quarterback, once it turns on, it stays on, but there's not like a paywall behind it. as far as I'm aware, because I was able to sell my refrigerator Perry and go buy them. So I don't know about the paywall situation. Well, hey, we'll force a fumble and get the ball back. How about that? Seen an LT card that stays on all the time. Yeah, they're definitely throwing some wild cards out here at this stage of the game for sure. Yeah, this guy is just such a good dude with the hit stick. I thought I had that completed in there for a little cover 3 beater, and bang, ball gets jarred free. Just kidding, favorite Madden streamer up there on the top 10 streamers. Wallen, am I above or behind Bella? Because I introduced you to Bella. Although I kind of think it's cool if I introduce you to somebody that you like even more than me. I think we have 9 followers on TikTok so far. You can be the next one and take us to the magical 10 if you're on TikTok. Lights are flashing green. It's a new friend on the purple app. Yeah, thanks for following. It is B-Guard 21. Welcome in, B-Guard. Colby just gave us a follow. Thanks, Colby, for jumping in on the TikTok follow. And there's another one. It's flashing blue, and it's Terrence. Welcome in, Terrence. All right, we hit the long field goal. I might be behind. That's all right. Will I be doing anything fun for Easter celebrate Lord and Savior Brock from the 7th round and forgave everybody for Trey Lance's sins? I'm paraphrasing. No, I won't be doing anything. Tippus, did you happen to know he's like a religious zealot, apparently? Because that's what I was reading about him. Noah just followed us as well. Thanks, Noah. That Jerry Rice card is from last season, was such a hit. You have him in your starting lineup. Same here. Yep, I need him. Although he's got your last name, White Rice. So, yeah, you kind of need to have Jerry Rice in your lineup. But, yeah, Jerry's definitely a good one. Hey, thanks for the heart me coming through there on the TikTok side. J Ma just followed us as well. Thanks, buddy. Great to have you here. Am I going to buy NCAA 24 when it comes out? I don't think it's coming out, Colby. I'm just getting you on a technicality. I'm pretty sure it's NCAA 25 that they're planning to release. But yes, I'll be on that one for sure. Just pulling your leg, Colby, a little bit. This guy loves throwing that ball right into the middle. I need to find something to slow that down. That was a nice little RPO. Slung it out of their sidearm. But yeah, 25 coming out later this summer. I am definitely excited for that one. And I hope it'll live up to our anticipation of what the game should be. Bring the national championship to Harvard. They wouldn't let me on Harvard's campus even to visit. You don't have to insult me, Tippus. Chantel, thank you for the rose. I hope you will become a follower as well. Great to have you here in our TikTok live stream. What time is it? It is 3:14 here for me, Michael. The opponent's going to throw it out to the flat, and we will stop him just shy. And Michael, thank you for the rose as well. I feel like I'm the Bachelor, Bachelor and Bachelorette. It's all about the roses. Goated, it's getting close to 6 a.m. Or it is 6 a.m. where they are. If you could be in one movie, which one? Man, what movie did the actors and actresses cash in big on? That would be the one I would go for. Just let me make my money, right? What's up? Got the 50-50? You and I both, man. We're like the pointing Spider-Man meme, where we both got the 50-50 Seahawks. Opponent's up 8. If we score a touchdown, we'll go for 2. Goated, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. So we got some of you guys on the East Coast, some of you guys are Mountain and Central Time as well. Noah would be in Happy Gilmore. Tippus added Bo to his team as a halfback earlier tonight. and it bumped your team overall up to 95. Tippus, you got a better team than I do, dude. I didn't know you were grinding the game. Top 10, watch a lot of streamers, probably ranked number 6, says Wallen. Wallen, get some sleep. Michael's out in Tennessee. Michael, you are the only 10 that I see in chat. No, just playing, bud. I'm sure you've heard that joke a million times. But thanks for being here, and thanks for your support. All of you that have yet to follow, we'd love it if you did follow. Riz, thanks for the follow. We got a laugh out of Michael, so we like that. Colby's out in Massachusetts. Colby, are you a Celtics fan by chance? Wow, Warren Sapp just picked me off. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. So we've had a couple unfortunate turnovers. That was a bad read for me. Although you don't usually expect the defender, defensive lineman to take the ball away. And then this guy's been punching the ball out a lot on some fumbles, and he recovered one of them. So, I don't know. We need some momentum to shift my way. Chris just jumped in as a follower, too. Thanks, Chris. Oh, shoot. I thought he was going to throw it. Just swerved me with Cunningham. Let's take one more drive and see what happens, but not looking good. Celtics and Warriors. We got a date with Destiny coming up on Sunday at noon Pacific Standard Time. Got a feeling your Celtics are going to win that game, but I hope Golden State can find a way to pull that one off. Need a Jason Kelce tight end card and Travis Kelce center card. Oh, we got them. Yeah, they've been throwing a lot of those out there. Although maybe you mean we need it on my team, Noah. Michael saying, come on. But yeah, Tight Spots Playhouse. Hope everything's going good. I'm assuming he is checking in at work. And I just got destroyed by Carliftus. I don't like that. He lit up Bo Jackson. Should have been unnecessary roughness. Largent, we'll get it. We got 32. Want to see Curry do something. What do you want to see Curry do? Am I in Arizona? No, I'm in California, buddy. I heard somebody refer to Arizona as Dollar Store California, which I didn't think was proper, but I did think it was a little bit funny. I have a neighbor that has Arizona license plates, so I think about that every time I walk past their car when I'm on my way to my mailbox. Curry destroyed the Raptors. Yeah, Curry had a pretty good game. Back into the back-to-back there, too. I thought the Raptors were going to win that game. I think if Scotty Barnes didn't have to miss so much time during that game, maybe they would have won it. Gosh, I feel like they take like 3 steps and then the ball gets popped out. Kind of driving me nuts here late game, how powered up the hit sticks are. Oh well, it's almost baseball season. What baseball teams do you guys root for in any chat that you might be in? We're on 3 platforms at the moment. Curry is top 2 behind LeBron then. LeBron's breaking us down right now. Here goes Pitts. We went out on a flat angle and missed the first defender. We got Padres, Braves all day. Padres, Dodgers representing. Still have a Del Curry Raptors jersey, says Noah. Man, that's a nice one to have. You saw next season's script. It said Cowboys win the Super Bowl versus the Ravens. I don't know, buddy. I don't know if I trust McCarthy not to screw that up, even with a script. Oh, Brado's coming in. 48 months. Brados, I'm glad you're here. We had a lady that was in chatting with us. She's a Brisbane Broncos fan just a little bit ago. She came through from TikTok a while ago, like 2 or 3 weeks back, in the Discord. But Brados, thank you for everything. Brados been with me for ages and still supporting the stream and hanging out with us. We get a touchdown, we will go for 2, I guess. Cowboys ain't won a Super Bowl in your lifetime, and they never will, says DMC. Ooh, that's a hot take. I mean, somebody's got to win it every year. All right, they're recommending I go for the point after. I think that's the correct move, actually, is to try to make it a 1-possession game. Then you go for the conversion if you have to later on. Michael's a Kobe guy. MJ is above at number 1. Yeah, I have Jordan as the GOAT, personally. Colby roots for the Red Sox out there in Massachusetts. Do I have the 95 overall Argent? Yes. Yes, I do. If you're not from LA and you support the Dodgers this year, you're a fair weather, says Mike. What if you're from Brooklyn and you've followed the franchise since they moved out west? What did you think about that one, Mike? It is a new badge. Yeah, look at that. You got the logo badge going with the proper coloring. I've got a hat that matches, and I'm going to be introducing you guys to my merchandise store soon through Fourth Wall. But yeah, they sent me out a sample, so imagine that one being on your head and people going, "What's DF mean?" And you just can make up whatever you like. Nicholas, thanks for the GG in the TikTok chat. TikTok friends, I believe we are on 16 followers, and we're trying to make it to 20 on our first goal. So, yeah, if you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. I'm definitely ready, Big Juicy. I wish it was coming out in 2 weeks instead of MLB The Show coming out in 2 weeks. This is some monkey paw level comment where you actually prophesize in her mouth. That's crazy. Zippus. Michael, thank you for the flame. Wanted us to make a move at the deadline. I bet Lee GM was not happy with the Lakers not making any moves there. Opponent's looking around at the clock on us. Let's see if we can dial up some pressure. But yeah, thank you guys for the gifts and the likes and the shares. We just want to see if we can rack up some more followers there on TikTok as well. I've been telling you, but we're on the long road trying to make it all the way to 10,000 followers on TikTok. And we're getting close. We're like 500 something away now. D-Lo is lucky. It's Alex, just changed the name. Well, I like the new name, Junie. Welcome in. And B-Buck 2351. Thanks for jumping in, B-Buck. I have been subscribed for 81 months. I believe I was the first subscriber. They give you a subscription to yourself. 0.29. And I get 20 coins. Hey, it's all super appreciated. The more gifts that come in, I think the more it pushes us onto the For-Your page. So yeah, I'm just looking for discoverability at this stage of the TikTok career. We're established on the Purple app and trying to grow on YouTube as well. Good read from my opponent. We'll stop him just short, and this is going to be the game. We'll have to get the ball or not get the ball, but we need the stop here on 4th and 1. Who's winning? My opponent's up. It's 21 to 13. Read option. We'll stop them, and we can go try to get the touchdown on the 2-point conversion. It's the exact same name. Yeah, I'm Daniel Freak on all the platforms, and those of you that are on TikTok right now, like Michael is, you can click my profile, and my link tree is right there. It's got the YouTube and all that stuff. And also, you guys can make it really easily into the Discord server from there. We love to get you guys into the Discord. Hang out and chat with us. We got Jacob as our latest follower. Rico is saying OMG. Yeah, I'm a little surprised we got the stop, but now we got to try to make it count for something. Throwing it too late, says Brandon. Brandon, appreciate you, but I didn't ask Brandon. We're not looking for backseat gaming, so take 5 minutes off, and then you can talk to us after the game's done. And Brandon, you're not even a follower. Throw it too early, then they jump in there and pick it off. How do you run up so many followers? You want to go live, can't because it's tough. Yeah, one, we don't use profanity in here, Mike. Unfortunately, I'm not able to set the profanity filter, so if you guys want to, then you can, but then I might have to mute you. But it's just an easy listening stream. That's my reasoning for it. I have been streaming, creating content for quite some time. I thought I had him deep enough in there I could whip it out to Rice quickly. We'll see if he just kneels down, but good game for this guy. But yeah, I've streamed for quite a while. Used to throw videos on TikTok, and that helped. And then I got in with an agency, and I got a TikTok stream key. I went through the TikTok boot camp, creator boot camp, and that's helped as well significantly with driving up the follower count. Yeah, I thought I had it, but yeah, he jumped in there. Yeah, only the mods are supposed to swear, says Brados. But no, it's no biggie. I know like almost every stream is that way, except for this stream. Oh, I thought I was going to get there with Neil, but he's got it. He's high step in. I was hoping we were going to punch it free on a fumble. Yeah, he probably has Lurker on him, right, Stall? And he just got the big leap animation, and it is what it is. But, I was going to have to push the ball upfield. I only had the one timeout, so you have to make some slightly riskier passes and stuff. Yeah, there's no reason to get all upset. It's just a game. Plus, I'm super tired. Like, if we wrapped up stream, I could lay down and probably fall asleep in a few moments. But I'm thrilled to be meeting so many of you new folks on both platforms. On Purple app, there are Madden drops, so I'll try to stick around as long as I can so you guys can get your packs there. If you're on TikTok, yeah, we're pushing, trying to get to 10,000 followers, so we can't do it without you guys and gals that tune in and watch us. So, yeah, thanks everybody for participating. Here goes Steve Largent, and Largent gets a kickoff return touchdown. How about that? We'll try to get the onside recovery with 1 second. He probably is cheating, Michael. Yeah. Haven't done the sleep stream in a while. We might have to do one again. Most humble streamer. I don't see anything for streamers to get too full of themselves about anyways. There are some streamers that definitely have very high opinions of themselves, but yeah, everybody should just stay humble. Be grateful for the viewers that you have and try to entertain them, and hope they'll tell their friends to come in as well. Looks like we're on 18 followers on TikTok. You can be number 19 if you are so inclined. Hit the button. We're celebrating a whole heck of a lot for having 1 second left on the game clock here. Have to partake and have a high opinion of yourself for Tippus. Yeah, I had to get you and Chris talking about that because I know you guys probably have some cool stories to share that I don't know much about. Never back down, never give up, says LeBron. Kid from Akron. LeBron hanging out with. Yeah, good game. That guy got me fair and square, and I just need to be better. I need to want it more, everybody. You know what I want even more than winning a game? I want you guys to have a good time. And if you didn't do so, follow, like, and share on TikTok. And we love everybody to, follow on the Purple app. I'm trying not to use the term because I've heard using the term doesn't do well for TikTok, but you know where you're at if you're on the Purple app. Be sure to follow there as well. We got the best drops over there. Landon is our latest follower. How the heck are you, Landon? Any fun plans for this Saturday? And then we got Connor just jumped in. That should have filled the goal over my head on this session, and now it'll start a new goal. What's up, Trademark? Good to see you. Any fun weekend plans? Teddy, what's up, Teddy? Hey, I'm not going to say it. You know what I'm talking about. I'm going to call you Maddenless because you don't like it. But just playing with you, man. Yeah, if you want to come over and get your drops, go for it. But I want you guys to be happy wherever you're at. So, yeah, if you're scrolling on your phone, hang out with us on TikTok. So let's see. We got a Series 5 token. Am I supposed to put that on Pat Pete? Just got off work, hanging out for a bit before getting some sleep for Trademark. Very nice. Oh, drop. Yeah, it's the same name. That just went over my head. Like I said, I am a little bit on the sleepier side, guys. Yeah, it's the same name everywhere, guys. It's Daniel Freak on all platforms. So if you're looking for me, you will definitely find me. And if you're on TikTok, you can easily click on my profile. My link tree's there. And yeah, jump into Discord, all the other platforms as well that you might happen to use. So it's not a Pat Pete upgrade. It's a Season 5 token. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that thing. Every day never stops for Tippus. He's like the Energizer Bunny. Nice sweatshirt. Thanks, Hudson. And thanks for following. Hudson's a real one. Came in with a compliment and followed it up with his actions. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Set 5 token. Maybe I should have read the tip. What does it go into? Oh, the binder packs. 93, 94, and blah, blah, blah. All right, so we'll hang on to it. I heard the ones that were in set 4 or season 4, they are missing right now, but I saw somebody say that EA was working on it to get those restored, because I was disappointed I didn't get to use the couple that I had. I was trying to save up and hoard all of them. We are still up. Yeah, we're working hard for the money, so you better treat us right, Trent. How's Trent doing today? Brados, let me put you on the march wall. We're going to march over there and put Brados up there. For 4 years as a subscriber. Oh, it's Mr. Basada. Yeah, man. We won every game that you played, and then when you left, we lost. It was unfortunate. But you needed to sleep, and I was glad we got to play with you for a bit. It's raining there. Lousy, smart weather, says Tippis. Alright, Seahawks and Eagles in this matchup. Are you a Raiders fan? I'm a Niners fan. No, Hudson, I'm not a Raider fan. I'm a Seahawk fan. So we might just be rivals, Hudson. I've got the cough too, so you're probably listening to her coughing, and then you turn on the stream, and then I start coughing. And you got coughing in stereo, one in real life and one on your favorite platform. I'm sorry, Brados. Hopefully she's feeling okay, though, and that she gets over it soon. Boy, I thought I was going to intercept that deal. Didn't quite work out that way for me. But Carne, are you up, getting ready to go into work? Are you starting at 4? Or maybe starting at 5? Is Bo Jackson worth it after it's not $3 million anymore? The Bo Jackson quarterback card was $500K. He's been really fun so far. I sold my refrigerator Perry card. No, I'm on PlayStation 5, sir. PC is probably a really nice gaming experience, as long as you can find people to play against, and you should be able to since they have crossplay on now. So, yeah. I would encourage people to give it a shot if you're on PC. Let me know how it plays. Matthew's here. What's up, Matthew? How's Matthew doing today? About to go back to sleep. Well, thanks for being here, and please be sure to follow, like, and share if you didn't already follow. And I've told you guys, but yeah, jump in the Discord server as well. You can access that from my link tree in my profile. We got Nick Chubb coming in. What's up, Nick? How are you doing today? Man, I thought I was going to intercept this guy a couple times, and he just slung it right on past my defenders, right down the field, and touchdown Philly. So that wasn't great. Did I get Justin? No, I don't believe so. It's not even ringing a bell as to which Justin you mean. I picked up Bo Jackson. Hey, Joshua, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Saying all the buddies and going back to sleep. I couldn't imagine, like, chatting and then going back to sleep, personally. I feel like I would get too stimulated and have a hard time resting. But that's me. Let's see. Stoned, welcome in. Thanks for following. Oh no, I don't have the Jettas card. It's a free card, right? What do I need to do to get him? Is it solos or what? Bojack is an LTD. No, I'm on like 51 Seattle now. But no, there's all kinds of Bo Jacksons. So no, they're not limited as far as I'm aware. Quarterback isn't limited. So he's in the comp pass. Okay. Do you guys know what level it's at? Because I just got to Pat Pete a little bit ago. I know he's pretty early in the pass. The 97 is at level 17. Oh wow, you guys are already up to level 17? I was trying to rip that out to circle, but William Perry, he's not just a quarterback. He can also play some defense. He'll get me. And at that time, the line held up. DK Metcalf. Where do we start celebrating at? The 15? All right, DK dancing his way in to the end zone. What's the easiest thing to do to get the competitive pass experience points anyways? I really don't know what the best method is. I usually just jump on and play for your guys' entertainment. I would think if you go and look at all the different little requirements on, get this many touchdowns, get this many rushing yards, do this, do that, complete these sets. That's going to be your best method. And you can do a lot of those things through doing the challenges, of course. Mutt Champs is what Real Hurt says. Mutt Champs is brutal, bud. It's fun for a couple games and you start playing all the sweats. That's the most experience, though. What is the script, Tennessee? The script is you hit the follow button and watch the lights flash in here. We need everybody to follow. 15 wins. I got to 17 twice this year, and I only played it for the first month and a half. Last year, I think I maxed out at 16, so I was happy I had a little bit better go on champs this time through. But hey, thanks Tennessee and Fila as well. Favorite teams for all the new friends? You want the JJ card because he would go for a ton, says Nick Chubb. Lazarus, thank you for following as well. It looked like it was almost a lateral. Hurts 6 of 6. You could script one game each year, but you can't watch the game. Yeah, sure. I'll script a game if I can't watch it. Am I allowed to bet on that one, Noah? I'm betting the house on it. Going to double up yearly. Be a great investment. Hopefully they don't get me for racketeering or anything, but yeah, sure. I'd be up for that scenario from Noah. Commander's best team in the world? Dude, I love your enthusiasm for your team. I don't know if I agree with you, but yeah, we need more good fans like yourself. This guy is just money with that Jalen Hurts card. Yeah, he must be Eagles theme teamer, my opponent, but I'm running Seattle. Finally causing incomplete as Hester lowers his shoulder on him. My favorite team's the Seahawks. How about yourself, buddy? Yeah, I could feel that route was getting way too open. Could see it as well. I just feel it. I want to take time. I want to get into cover 4. Seems as if he's just carving us up. Actually, I'm going to go cover 3 and run some man out of it. For myself, it is 3:38 a.m. Yeah, Noah's on top of it. Thanks, Noah. So we got a Cowboy fan in here. Did you want them to stay with McCarthy, or were you hoping they would go in and get Belichick regarding the Cowboys? All of you guys and gals that are scrolling through, please be sure to take a moment and follow the stream and chat with us as well. Yeah, I just couldn't shoot through that. This just hands it off and rumbles in. Low key, you were looking for Bill. Sooners, if I had to pick a college team. Heard that The Rock is now a heel. I did not hear that. No. I was unaware. Oh, there he is. Took you a while to make it in here, but yeah, what's up, buddy? The maidenless guy is here. You want the Rams to get Belichick as the defensive coordinator. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be a DC, personally. I think he'd rather just take the year off with his family and then try to get a gig next year. Pretty certain he wants to get the all-time wins mark, and being a defensive coordinator is not going to help him on that. But you never know. Yeah, he may just decide, like, yeah, I'll just go hang out and do my thing. I figured you already had an account. Well, thanks for joining us over on this platform. Rice can't hang on. Heel Rock is better than Babyface Rock, says Brados. Do you guys agree or disagree with that? Heading in at 5, it was fun getting in some games. That last game, you were falling asleep on the field. Yeah, I thought you played great, Carney. I think JN wanted to play with you. And, yeah, it's unfortunate the timing just didn't work out for us to get to have you both out there together. Drops are on Purple app, buddy. If you know what I mean. So let's see. Rip, what is happening? Welcome back in. Thanks for being here. And any of you that have yet to follow, please do so. Something will happen if you jump in as a follower. You gotta see what it is. Who's the quarterback now? It is now Bo Jackson. But yeah, they do have TikTok drops, but as far as I'm aware, they don't have them for Madden yet. Maybe one of these days. Oh no. I was trying to set the feet there, but I think both was pretty well. I have that dashing dead eye thing for him, so probably could have just kept the motion going. Would have been better. Receiver was wide open. We will sub out Edgerrin James because he's out of energy. Hey, we don't like backseat gaming, so take 5 minutes and come in with something constructive. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry, but we can't please all the people all the time. We'll just do our best to please those of you that are here and being positive in the chats. I don't know what you're getting at, Arnold. Is that a song lyric or something? Almost made you break your system. Yeah, Bo's definitely a game-changing card, for better or for worse. And the Nigeria Nightmare into the end zone with a touchdown. We gave this guy quite a bit of time back the other way. So Brado was talking about WWE. Sent a message a couple of days ago to the premier of your state of New South Wales for him to talk to the WWE about bringing a WWE premium live event to Sydney. Do you think he'll respond to you, Brados? I hope he does. Do I have Lynch? No, probably won't get Lynch. He's likely too pricey. I got Edgerrin James instead. Baby Stone Gorillas. What music genre is the Baby Stone Gorillas? Friends of TikTok. We're on 26 followers. We'd love to get to 30 before this game ends. Please be sure to follow if you haven't, and likes and shares are super appreciated if you're already a follower. Yeah, I do like rap music. I'm unfamiliar with their their albums, their songs. Never heard of them, but I'm pretty much an old head. I was listening to Bone Thugs and Harmony first of the month today, so that song I guess came out in 1995. Song's probably older than most of you that are watching me right now. Do I think the Bo Jackson quarterback card's worth it? Yeah, it is a really good song. Definitely a classic, and I think Bo's worth it. Yeah, Bo feels like he's a lot sharper for me than Refrigerator Perry has been. Love the Perry card, and we used him since late December, but it was time for a new QB, so here we are. Got the hit stick on him. It's 4th down. Maybe we get him to turn it over and kick a field goal here. I doubt it, but we'll see. Because the Western Australian government paid a lot of money for WWE to host Elimination Chamber in Perth. You're up at 12 a.m. watching it, says Brados. Well, dang it. No time left on the clock. That was a good stand, although he was just carving me up last couple of drives, so I don't know what changed, but that was a lot better for us. It wasn't great, says Brados. Kyle Rice. What's up, Kyle? Thanks for joining us on the YouTube chat. Usually it's pretty quiet there. Always nice getting some new folks in. Kyle, please be sure to subscribe, and I will let you know we are simulcasting on TikTok and the Purple app. Hey, what's that behind the Sunny Delight? I don't know. It's just some purple drink. Yeah, we're on the Purple app. We're partnered there. Purple app has Madden drops if you guys are so inclined. I do once in a great while. If you want to run squads, you have to come into the Discord server. To join the Discord, you can just click on my link tree in my profile, and Discord is the first link up. But that is a requirement of participating in squads. DK Metcalf from Bo Jackson, give us the touchdown. Let's hit the gritty. And we got the lead. Battle of the Birds, Seahawks and Eagles. Man, that bullet pass, it feels like it just comes out with so much velocity from Bo Jackson to me. But yeah, he's having a little bit of a hard time at the moment, Arnold, for sure. Gino will hold it, and the kick is through. Overall, I believe we're like 93 overall. You're KJR. Oh, right on. Yeah, thanks for checking us out there. We definitely need more activity on YouTube. Gino's X Factor, I don't even know. There's a 91 or 90 Gino. I forget what he has on that card. I just have the base Gino as my backup for the extra Seahawk. Just started your Mutt team. You got 90 overall so far. Oh, you're doing really good. Hope the Seahawks get Penix match made in heaven. He did say he'd like to learn behind Gino, and he would love to play for Seattle or something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing. Saw the quote today on Twitter. And I did read the Seahawks have met with J.J. McCarthy, so I don't know. They haven't met with Penix yet, for what it's worth. Eric Berry's got it. And we got some Big Mo on our side. I don't necessarily want him either, to be honest with you. I don't have the emotional attachment because I'm out in California and I don't care about the Huskies. Not that I'm against the Huskies, but yeah, it's just like, get me the best available player. If it's Penix, great, but I don't need the local guy to be the Seahawks pick. How do you do the quick juke? I think to juke most effectively, you're supposed to let go of sprint. So R2 or right trigger if you're on Xbox. So you let go momentarily, and then you just flick whichever side you want to go. If it was a clock face, you would be flicking to 9 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Seahawks made lefty quarterbacks relevant? What? I think the only lefty quarterback I remember being in Seattle would have been Brock Hewitt. I know Jim Zorn was there, but that was when I was really little. Hey, we're approaching an hour, and we have yet to hit 30 followers. Not that we have to hit any certain follower number, but we love it when you guys follow. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're on TikTok. We're trying to get these lights flashing in here. Thanks, Arnold, for becoming our latest follower. Maybe we get something good out of this red zone pack. Bo Bender just followed as well. Luke, what's up, Luke? I keep thinking that Combine animation is something amazing, and then it's like, oh, it's an 86. I mean, it's an amazing animation, but I'm looking for higher overall cards. I'd say we got picked off in the red zone this late in the year, not getting over 90. Hey, Junie, thank you for the roses that I see you loading up on the TikTok chat. Junie just sent us 20 roses. So, all right, who do we want? I believe these cards are cards that you can put whatever chemistry you want on them. I think I need an upgrade at left or right end. I can't remember which one is worse. All right, so right end is covered. I still have Jadeveon Clowney at 88, so let's get that left end and put the Seattle chemistry on him. Jerzahan Newton. I can't tell you anything about him. Chop Robinson's a really great card, says Hertz. Tippis went MIA. He's probably, heating something up right now. He'll be back. He's probably playing the game. I think he's usually gaming when he's hanging out. But Tippist, we're looking for you in chat, bud. Alright, so let's make this change real fast. Yeah, Bowers would have been cool, but I have 94 pits. So, I don't know that Bowers would have been much of an upgrade. So let's move Miles Adams out for Jadeveon Clowney. And then we'll pop the new left end right there. Now, can we put any chemistry 1 on him? I thought we could. I may be misremembering. Yeah, we can draft him to Seattle, metaphorically speaking. Tackle Supreme is 1 AP. What does Tackle Supreme do? I really should know this stuff a lot better than I do. He gets free Enforcer, guys. So let's get that. Because why wouldn't we if we got the AP for it? Taven Easter. Welcome in, Taven. And let me activate him right away because I will forget. So that's a huge upgrade for my defense. We're up to 94 overall now with our squad, and we should be getting some better pressure with Clowney becoming a backup. That's what Tackle Supreme does. It stops Bo, is what the buddies tell me. All right. We are 94 offense, 94 overall, and 93 on the defensive side of the football. So, yeah, little progress. Let's forge ahead. At least one more, maybe a lot more. We're 3-1. I'll leave it up to you guys. Let's put a... excuse me. Got a bad cough that's been lingering. Not sick. It's just the stuff that hasn't cleared out of my lungs. Let's put a little pressure on you guys. We got 29 followers at the moment. Before this game ends, games are usually 30 minutes as long as it's a full game. Let's see if we can make it to 40 followers. If we don't make it to 40, maybe we'll wrap up stream there. If we made it to 40, then we keep going. So it's up to you guys. Please be sure to follow. It looks like the Rings of Jupiter just followed. Newberry just followed. And yeah, thank you guys. You're getting us one step closer to our goal of hitting 40. That should be over my head. And if you're hanging out watching, please share and like as well. If you're already a follower, that should bring in more friends and drive more traffic. We got Layden, Charlie, and Dalton all followed as well. They want some more stream. Thank you guys for following. Those of you that are hanging out with me, have you had breakfast yet? And if so, what did you have, or what is for breakfast later? My wife picked up a box of donuts yesterday. There's a maple bar that's still in there that is calling my name after stream. Probably don't need to eat it when I'm going to go lay down after I get done here, but I might have to polish it off and enjoy it. It's Seattle versus Seattle in this matchup. I think my opponent has a little bit better looking team than I do. We'll see if I can hang tough in this one. You had cream of mushroom soup. Oh, is that good for breakfast? I can't say I've ever had cream of mushroom soup. I know it's a fairly common soup too, but I don't remember it being in the house growing up, and I don't really try a lot of new stuff the way I should now. It's cold in DC. So yeah, when it's cold, something nice and warm definitely hits the spot. I should make a pot of beans. Nobody asked, but I do like to make beans and then put different stuff in them. So yeah, I'll probably do that after stream. Having it right now. Bacon, hash browns, eggs, toast, and a banana for Mr. Basada. Let's go. Flash 80. Into the end zone. Seahawk legend, Jerry Rice. Jillian, thank you for following. How's your day going, Jillian? You're having a Red Bull? And I don't know what that is. A Zen for breakfast. Is that like an energy bar or something? Tell me more about that. All right, we're making great progress, buddies. I asked you if we can make it to 40 before this game ends. We'll keep the stream going for another game. So we may do that on rinse and repeat, but we got to get to 40. I think we just made it to like 36 as Julian and Alex followed. It takes my my counter on my side to a couple moments to catch up. The one over my head, I think, is more real time for you guys. Steven just jumped in as well. Thank you, Steven. Breakfast of Champions, blue collar breakfast. Finna to get Jetta's. You're off after this last challenge. Oh, nice. But yeah, Carne's having a great breakfast this morning. Opponent's got Joe Flacco at quarterback. And he's just going to hand it off to Emmett. That Emmett card's really tough. Nick, thanks for following us as well. So we're getting there to the big 4-0. Thought I was going to get him on my user. He just went right past me like I was just a mannequin or something and rips off an easy 10 yards. Yeah, what is that, Dalton? I don't know if it's a granola bar, if it's code for something. I don't know if it's lean or what that might be. I'm afraid to find out. Speaking of that, I can't believe Miles Bridges is back in the NFL. Okay, probably should be behind bars. All right, here we go. Can we stop him? Zion, what is it? Zion Boxer? No, Zion boxed you 5. Thanks, Zion, for following. What do you think about Mariah Mills? And then we got Tyson as our latest follower jumping in here. The guy for Charlotte Hornets is what I'm talking about. White Rice, whatever you typed in, I didn't see it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm talking NBA. I don't think he should be in the NBA. If I said NFL, I misspoke. But he just got into it with Lester Quonis the other night. I am a Golden State fan, and this is like, this guy doesn't belong in the league. Beat up his ex-wife. It won't let you guys type it. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'll look it up when I'm off stream. Hopefully, SWAT team doesn't come through my window because I'm looking up something I shouldn't be looking at. But yeah, no problem. I didn't know what it was, so sorry for asking us. Oh, now I got you. Yeah, thanks for breaking it down for me, Dalton. I will spare you guys the old man giving younger men a talk about your health conversation. I'm sure you guys know all the risks and stuff, but please take care of your health. We only have one body, and I want to see you guys stick around and have a lot of enjoyment while you're here. So yeah, just do everything in moderation, fellas. So let's see. You don't do it, says Dalton. But yeah, everybody White Rice says, Dalton, thanks for following. Pretty much every team will slightly look over what you did in the past if you're good. Yep, that's really sad but true. Even if a guy's having like mental health crisis, if they think a guy can come in and help you win, they may pick you up. Kind of like evidenced by Antonio Brown late in his career too. You hope y'all sign Kevin Porter Jr. for the Warriors. Didn't Porter Jr. do a lot of bad stuff as well? Or am I misremembering with a different guy that was on the Rockets? Yeah, I don't think I want him on there. They're for Goofy, says Mr. Basada. Did his time? I don't think he did much, did he? He didn't do any time in prison, right, Curb? Using it because you're trying to get off Fruit Punch AC units. Got lied on, says Real Hurts. I don't think so, buddy. Maybe. Under the Black has followed us. Under the Black, who's your favorite NFL team? Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. You can type ! drops and be certain that you're getting your drops accumulating there in chat. The Rams. Man, your Rams were a nightmare for my Seahawks this past season. I thought I was going to step up and zip that into zero. Or the circle receiver, not the zero receiver. But, yeah, keeping it real went wrong for me. Dom, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Colby, welcome back. Dalton's a Dolphin fan. You think he got sentenced to 3 years but got out early, says Gerb. When you have money, a lot of times you can kind of live a different life than the rest of us. Of course, if you're playing in the in the NBA or the NFL for that matter, you're probably pretty well off. Just depends. B&D means it's a binder card that you cannot auction. Now, some cards are temporarily sitting there with that binder designation, as if like you get a card from the auction house or you get it out of a pack, right? And it's an auctionable card, but you wouldn't put the training on it and put your X Factor on the card and all that type of thing. Then it's going to have binder on it. You have to take all those chemistries and training points away from the card to be able to re-auction it, if that's what you want to do. Hopefully I explained that right. It seemed like I didn't make that as simple as I should have. We hit our goal, guys, for hitting 42. Let's just go after the next goal. Let's see if we can make it to 60 before this game ends. But I'll play at least one more game after this game, since we made it from the 29 that we were at to the 40 that I said, hey, we got to get to 40 to get another game. So you guys have been great on TikTok with all the follows, and a lot of new follows over on the beloved Purple app. Hey, how about that high point? Kyle Pitts wants it. I don't know what he's doing. Kyle, that looks a little sus. I don't think that's the electric worm, but all right. Hey, we'll take the touchdown. But yeah, Bo Jackson slinging it there on that touchdown pass. Donnie, have I heard of any make goods for people who got a normal pack instead of the 93 Super Bowl a few weeks ago? I've heard absolutely nothing about it. I think I completely forgot that happened to you until right now. But no, I haven't heard anything. I should have a giveaway this weekend, trademark, so maybe that will be something interesting to you. I reached out to my point of contact on if I can start running it right away or if I need to wait. So I didn't hear back from him yesterday, but I think later tonight, like when I come back live, we'll have a giveaway going in my chat for some items that you would like to have on your Madden Ultimate Team squad. How did I get Bo Jackson that fast? I sold Refrigerator Perry and used the other coins that I had to get him. Wouldn't let you join. So if you're trying to join Discord and it's not letting you in, I think you can long hold the link and then paste it in the web browser. I know it depends sometimes on what phone you may have as well. So sorry that it's giving you any fits. Lazarus, if any of the moderators make it in, I'll have them just whisper you the link to, if that's okay for you. Teddy, thanks for becoming our latest follower. It is Madden 24, Mr. Clip. Indeed it is. Good read from him. And I took a terrible angle on that. He almost took it to the house. I may have been better off saving that time for my offense, but we'll try to stop him down here. They can be. I mean, it's just the luck of the draw, to be honest with you, under black. I've hit some really crazy stuff out of drop packs over the years. Other times it's just like, well, you know, got some free fodder to turn into training type of thing. And I haven't looked at how the drops are stacked for this open weekend directory. Lately, they've been guaranteeing like you would get like a 92 or a 93 or something like that at the end of the drops if you stuck around to get all of them. So if you want to go to this command in my chat, it should show you the progress that you have and which, like which pack you're on and what type of packs are being offered. I thought we were just going to kind of box them out and grab that one. So let's see. I appreciate you, Teddy. Yeah, I said it earlier, and I don't mean to be on repeat, but I hope anybody that tunes in to watch my stream, if it's for 5 minutes or 5 hours, depending on how long of a session we're doing and how long you guys have as viewers on a given day, I hope anybody that comes in, hangs out, when you guys leave, that you're in a better mood than you were when you came in, like that you get some value out of it and some enjoyment. I'm definitely not the best Madden player. I'll be 44 in a couple months. My reactions and all that stuff, it just gets slower. Your vision gets a little worse and whatever. But, I try to play smart and hopefully win some games for us and make it entertaining. And if nothing else, we can at least talk sports and hopefully be respectful to each other and have a good time together. All right, let's see if we can get some more points. We're playing a fellow Seattle supporter, and I'm looking for Edgerrin James on that ball, but he's got a good break on it there with Cam. So luckily for me, it'll fall incomplete. You're 54, and you own some people. It's fun. Oh, that's awesome. Under the Black. I'm glad that you're here with us today and hanging out. It's rare that I get somebody coming into chat most nights that tells me that they're older than I am. And of course, that's not always a conversation that you get into with your viewers, but yeah, you're an inspiration to me. I hope that I'm still enjoying it and doing it, 10, 11 years from now. They get upset when you tell them their age. Do I live in Seattle? No. I never usually say specifically where I'm at, but in general, I'm in the Central California region of California, which would be the Central California region. But yeah, would love to go check out Pacific Northwest and spend some time up there. Haven't done so yet in my life. I'm just a Seattle fan because my cousin played for the team years ago. Think we'll get a Sean Taylor card. Did they have his rights this year? I can't remember if we have Sean Taylor this year or not. If they have his rights and he got a card earlier, then I would suspect he'll get another one. Yeah, I tried to force it in. I should have just took the underneath and settled for the field goal. Bad mistake from me there. Under the Black is from Bakersfield. Now you reside in Florida. Oh, nice. Buck Owens Boulevard, right, in Bakersfield. Do you like Florida more, or do you miss being out in Bakersfield? There is a 96 Sean Taylor. I don't think I even realized he had a 96 currently. I have a really bad habit of, if I check the Madden Reddit or the Twitter stuff, and it's not a Seahawk player or a former Seahawk player, I tend to not save it into my memory as much as I should when these cards release and come out. But gave my opponent a little window here by throwing that interception there. You miss your hometown, but Florida's amazing for Under the Black. My cousin is Steve Largent, who's in the game this year. He's not a first cousin. I just was thrilled that had a distant relation playing in the NFL when I was like 5 years old and started being aware of football and sports, and it's just like, hey, that's my cousin on TV type of thing. So I stuck with the team ever since then. You got in the Discord? Yeah, I just need to update your role, buddy. I'll update it right away. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I wrote to him a couple times when I was like grade school age before Steve retired, and he was nice enough to write back. So that also kind of made me stick with the Seahawks and stay being a Largent fan for all the years. What a great throw from my opponent. I was underneath. He kind of hesitated, and I thought he was going to go somewhere else, and he just he torched me on that deal. But yes, Fetty, it's the same name over on what I've been referring to as the Purple app. I think if I say the name of it, it may get auto-moderated on the TikTok live. So yeah, we're over there as well. There's definitely some drops going on. Queen Jess, how are you? Yeah, good to see you in chat. Yes, I have 2 autographed postcards that he sent me, and I have an autographed football card that I didn't get from Steve directly. But yeah, it's same name on all the platforms. And I've been forgetting to shout everybody out as you guys have been making it in. I apologize. So we got Carne Basada, we got Queen Jess. Tippus has been here. Brados has been here. Brados had questions for Tippus. As far as the purple chat is concerned. And there's Teddy. Welcome in, Teddy. We got Brandon and Christopher that just followed us as well. Yeah, welcome in, man. Great to have you here. Now that you're in that chat, it's really easy for me to link you to the Discord server too. We'd love to have you in Discord. So my opponent, he's got some big mo on his side. I threw a bad interception, and he paid it off with a late touchdown with 3 seconds remaining. So this game's back on. Like, I could have been up 3 scores, and I kind of Dan Campbelled myself. He's enjoying running that verticals out of Trips bunch a lot. So let's see if we can slow this down some. Yeah, we will get to Flacco on that one. We're on 44 followers. We'd love to get to 50 before the game concludes. If you guys are scrolling and you haven't followed, I'll throw out another follower goal to extend stream, because we're definitely going to play at least one more from here. Did I usually finish the pass? No. Haven't been grinding nearly as much this year as I did last year with Madden. Oh, just trying to get a diving animation for that one. I think it's Am Taylor without the A in there. Am Tyler. Thank you for jumping in as our latest follower on TikTok. We're getting really close to 10,000 on TikTok, which is a huge milestone. Plus, it opens up their creativity program, which I can't wait to go for. Come up short the last couple of seasons. Yeah, it seems like it's quite a bit of gameplay that you need to get in to go all the way through. You play every day, and it's tough to finish the pass all the way. All right, that was what we needed. We'll get the big sack, and we'll start out this drive on the 2. Let's put on 2 clock and see if Edgerrin James can punch us in. Yeah, I understand Dalton for sure. It's always just kind of a difference in viewing preferences. Some people would rather not deal with that. Some people like that they can see more of the gameplay. Purple App does have drops today, so you get some packs just for hanging out and lurking if you happen to be there. K-Dog, welcome in as our latest follower. We would love everybody to follow if you haven't done so. But yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's 4:11 out this way. That was absolutely destroyed. Always finish 5 days early for Under the Black. I don't get all pumped up and full of myself. What is it? Just user hard over video games. Might troll a little bit depending on what's going on, but that was a terrible giveaway. That's why I don't get too worked up one way or the other. But yeah, defensively we've been pretty good in most of this game. Yeah, I should have just ran it 3 times down there, took the field goal. That would have been a lot smarter. I haven't slept yet. I may not sleep. May just stay up till the sun comes up, depending on how many of you guys and gals follow. So yeah, forgive me if I make some bonehead plays. Doug Baldwin, Steve Largent, Tyler Lockett, all non-first round picks that should have been first rounders. I don't think Largent had a lot of fanfare coming out of Tulsa from what I've read about him. And of course, the Oilers drafted him and they traded him over to Seattle. Seemed like he wasn't going to make the team on Houston. I do think about how I probably would have been an Oilers/Tennessee fan had Steve got drafted there instead of being a Seahawk legend. And also I think about how good Largent and Warren Moon could have been together through the 80s. Too small, that's the only thing about Steve. Listen, he wasn't too small in his day, though. When he retired, he was the receptions record holder, yardage record holder, and he had the NFL's most touchdowns of all time back in 89 when he hung it up. So, yeah, I mean, it always helps to be taller and stuff, but yeah, I think he did great with the tools he was given. Ended with exactly 100 touchdowns as a wide receiver. Yeah, wore no gloves back in those days. Dude was tough as nails. A lot tougher than I am, even though I'm like a 5th cousin to him. Oh, he's in the Hall of Fame, Dalton. He was a great wide receiver. But yeah, he was a starter. First year was 1976, and then he retired in 1989. And I was born in 1980, so he retired when I was 9 years old. I remember his farewell game airing over the air, and I got to watch it, which is fortunate. Because being in California, Seahawks were not typically on most weekends. All you do is head-to-head. Guess you got to get on the solos and stuff. Bing Bong. Hey, that's a great name. What's up, Bing Bong? Oh, he hit me with a different play. I thought for sure it was going to do that pass again. So that caught me off guard a bit. Well, he wrote to me a few times as a kid. I mean, I doubt he remembers writing to somebody back in the 80s. But if I ever catch him doing an autograph signing or something like that, definitely would go and introduce myself. Some of my other cousins that have the last name Largent went and met him years ago, too. Was not able to force that one free on the 4th down. Izeno11, welcome to TikTok chat. Thanks for following us. We're getting close to 50. Hopefully we can make it to 50 before this game concludes. For anyone that hasn't followed, so follows, likes, and shares, they help tremendously for any of you guys that are tuned in on the TikTok stream. He was able to zip it in there. He is 8 of 16 on the pass attack. Had a great chance to put this back to a 2-possession game, and I didn't do it. He's carving it up with that tight end, the Heath card. I'll go right back to him. I was going to switch somebody into man coverage out of zone, and I just couldn't get everything set up quickly enough. Any idea what time the new cards are coming out tomorrow? I thought they were usually like 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I could be wrong on that, though. And he finds Metcalf in the back. I thought I was going to pick that off, but it is out of bounds. So under the block, he does head-to-head, but the solos are so fast. 3-minute quarters. You can knock out about 4 in 45 minutes. 10 a.m., says the real Hers. Mahomes has to throw it away. I feel like my opponent has to go for this. Settle in for the field goal. Gives me a chance to really try to run out the game down here. Making a lot of pre-snap adjustments, this opponent of mine. He will elect to go with the run game, and we're going to stop him up short. I'm surprised we got into audible into the run. And let me try to do something intelligent. Just make him burn up his timeouts, if nothing else. That's what I was looking for. Heavy Saint. Let's try a direct run to Bo. He's got his X Factor on. Should not be able to fumble, if I understand how that works correctly. TikTok buddies, please be sure to follow, like, and share. We are very close to 50. I was hoping we could make it to 40 during this game, so we'll at least play one more game after this one, and we'll just kind of play it by ear on how far the stream goes. But we're well over 100 followers on the two sessions tonight on TikTok, so getting very close to the big 10,000 there. Yeah, this Heavy Saint is a nice play to run with Bo Jackson. And it looks like my opponent's not willing to burn out their timeouts. Maybe they will after this play. Surprised they haven't came out with run commit yet. There's a timeout for him. Hey, Teddy, I'm thrilled to have you in the community. Hopefully we see you again very soon. Again, there are all my social media links. Would love it if you connected with us, jump in the Discord server, or if you use Twitter, Instagram, any of those, yeah, jump in and get to know you even more. Why should I throw the ball when I'm winning the game? He's got to beat me here. This is in-game stuff. That's a weird first question, G-Stacks. I don't think I've chatted with you before, so I'll plead the fifth. Do you know how to get the Justin Jefferson fast? Sounds like doing solo battles and grinding those out quickly is a good method for leveling up. Under the Black is teaching us in the other chat. But yeah, I have no desire to run the ball. We have the lead, and he's not able to stop the clock here. I don't believe Bo Jackson can fumble, right? With this deal, unless he has a counter X factor, so we'll just let him run it out. And I doubt you mean anything bad by it, G-Stacks, but usually as a first question, I avoid something kind of on the personal side. With solo battles, do you get packs and things even if you lose? I believe you do, but I think the progress isn't nearly as fast. Not that good, says our friend White Rice. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't like turning those things way up and struggling with them. Alright, so Bo Jackson able to ice out the game. We will let the clock expire and on to the next one. Alright. What do you think, TikTok guys and gals? You think we can hit 75 over the next game? That'll be our goal. Let's see if we can make it to 75 followers to play an additional game. Acoustic, thanks for sharing the TikTok live. If you need a sack, touchdowns, etc., just go into pro or rookie and get the job done. It's cheesy, but it works. Under the Black is relaying to you guys in the TikTok chat. If you're in Purple app or YouTube, TikTok viewers can't see you, but the other chats can see the TikTok friends. So always read everything off and kind of let you guys know what's going on. We got Abby's boyfriend. What's going on, Abby's boyfriend? And Kobe, how are you? Great to see Kobe in here. You got the right outside linebacker, Bo. Did you get the quarterback, Bo? Who's running quarterback for you? I got quarterback, Bo. He's been fun so far. Absolutely love Kobe. Hope you guys will give him a follow. Thanks for taking the time to put your cats into the Discord for us too. Great getting to see them and get to know a little bit more about our friend Kobe. So we're sitting here at 4-1. I believe we're on 49 followers because we just got another one. It takes my analytics a minute to catch up. So here's the deal, friends of TikTok. We need to hit 75 followers before this game ends, provided my opponent doesn't quit out or I don't get blown out. So if we play the full game, make it to 75, we'll do another game. If we don't make it to 75, old man Donnie might get a little sleep. But yeah, I'll just put a little pressure on you guys to please follow. We got another new follower who just jumped in, and then we got JC Tay J. Welcome in, JC. It's Mr. Relatable, right? That just followed. You were deciding between the halfback card and the right outside linebacker. You already have the Super Bowl McCaffrey. Got the Super Bowl Mahomes. Oh, nice, Kobe. And Under the Blacks also got Mahomes. That's a good question. Yeah, all of you guys of TikTok and Twitch, who's your quarterback? I just got the Bo Jackson card. I think the one knock on the Bo Jackson quarterback card is supposed to be throw under pressure isn't great, but he's been fine for me so far. He does feel like a big upgrade to me versus Refrigerator Perry, and I had a lot of fun with the Perry card. Buying FIFA or 2K worth it? You have Madden already? I would say EAFC is pretty fun. I didn't end up buying 2K this year, Zoburner. Next year I'll probably get back into it. I've played it every single year since 16. I was a little tired of some of the animations and stuff that happened, so I took 1 year off of it. No, I'm not close to Jefferson yet. Bo is absolutely nuts, says JC. And he just waited patiently for that to open up. May have a tough game here against the Niner fan. Beer, or is it B-Air? Probably B-Air. Thanks for jumping in and flashing the light screen as our latest follower. Miss the days of the Mutt days. The price tag just isn't worth it for Alfred Jr. Or Al Ford Jr. I think it's probably better pronunciation. Hey, we'll get a tip drill interception. Love to see it. Another new follower. I have set the goal. This is For Life 220. Thank you. My goal for this game, if you guys are on TikTok scrolling on your phones, let's make it to 75 followers. If we make it to 75, we'll play another game. So we're on like 52 right now, as you guys are getting us there. Low Ballin just jumped in. Dak, but if you can get Anthony Richardson, you might replace him for Bino. Super Bowl event still in the game? I don't know, buddy. to be honest with you. I did whatever I needed to do in the Super Bowl event, and then I didn't touch it again. So maybe somebody else in chat knows. Daddy Josh 69. How did you come up with that number, Josh? Hey, thanks for the share. Hope you will give us a follow if you're not already followed as well. So fortunate to get the takeaway. Let's see if we can capitalize on it. Yeah, drops. You can follow that link over and make sure that you're getting your progress on the drops. Otherwise, you should be good. You should just be getting them from being in chat. Shanghai Shark 87. Thanks for jumping in. Isn't the Shanghai Sharks? Wasn't that the home team of Yao Ming before he came over to the NBA? Or am I misremembering on that? Might have been where like Stephon Marbury played or something too. The home of Dillon Brooks, bud. Dillon Brooks is he's getting all the money from the Rockets. Man got paid this past offseason. Running back, I'm running Seattle theme team, and I have Edgerrin James. People may not remember, but Edge was a Seahawk player. I am right. The team in Shanghai. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I thought that was what was somewhere in the back of my memory regarding Yao Ming. I'll give you guys a quick Warriors story, whether you want it or not. But Warriors had the worst record the year Yao Ming came into the NBA. And I was hoping we were going to get that first overall pick. I thought Yao would have been great. We really needed a center that season. Unfortunately... And I was trying to get around the right tackle and throw it away. I should have just thrown it away and not backtracked anymore. I noticed that Edgerrin James was doubled over, and I should have subbed him out. So that was just completely my fault. But, yeah, we didn't get Yao Ming. The other consensus top pick that year was Jay Williams from Duke. And Jay Williams had a fabulous rookie year before he broke his leg on a motorcycle. But Golden State fell as far as they could in that draft, and we got the third overall selection, and that was Mike Dunleavy Jr., who the draft day billing of Mike Dunleavy Jr. was, oh, he has a really high basketball IQ, and his dad's a head coach. It's like, of course, this is what Golden State's going to do. But it wasn't their fault. They could have took the risk on like Caron Butler or somebody, but yeah, they didn't, and yeah, Dunleavy was fine. I'm glad he's our general manager now. Seems pretty good. I'll get caught up on chat and stop whining about the Warriors from 25 years ago. Does my cousin have a card? Yeah, there is a Steve Largent card. Legend card in the game. So let's see. JC needs the limited Williams today. Willis today. Definitely not spending coin on him, though. What should the Seahawks draft in the first round with that 16th overall pick? I think they should move down, considering we traded away the second round pick this past season. So I think trading down, acquiring more draft capital, or at least more selections, because I think we need numerous players for the defensive, the middle of the defense. We need linebackers. We need some more help at the defensive tackle spot, and I think we need another safety. That would be my preference for the Seahawks. That's how the Dunleavy dynasty started in the Bay Area. And Chris Mullen traded Dunleavy away to spark up that We Believe team. Dunleavy, Troy Murphy, I forget who else was in the trade, went out for Steven Jackson and Al Harrington and those guys. Probably the best move Mullen did as our general manager. But yeah, TikTok buddies, no pressure, but if you want me to play another game, I have thrown out the big goal of making it to 75 followers by the time this game concludes. So please be sure to follow, like, and share. We got to get those followers moving again. The follow train is slowed down at the moment. It's stuck in the station. Thoughts on getting a quarterback to sit behind Geno like Penix? I don't think it's necessary to reach for a first rounder. If Penix was there, second or third round, maybe. Don't hate them getting a quarterback this draft, or if they want to wait for the next draft. Pretty sure Geno's the guy this year. They just said, somebody reported, I think it was Schefter, reported that the Seahawks informed Geno he'll be the the quarterback this coming season. He'll be on the roster and all that stuff. So it's not like we're shopping him and looking to move on. Glad we knocked that one out. I thought he had the completion. Feel like now, because this year is loaded, I'm not convinced that any of these quarterbacks are going to be particularly good. I know a lot of Pacific Northwest Seahawk fans, which I am not one of them, are very partial to Penix because he's the local guy that played up there at University of Washington. I like sunflower seeds. I haven't had them in a long time though. I used to eat them a lot more when I was a kid, and I like to get them when they're already shelled, so I don't have to sit there and crack them in my teeth and all that stuff. How about yourself, Kobe? Are you enjoying some sunflower seeds? I don't think I bought a bag in this millennium, to be honest. Should probably try some again. Good read, and he'll get McCarthy, and he's going to, or McCarthy, excuse me, McCaffrey, and he's going to just dive down right there. KBA recommended some flavored ones from the TikTok store, and they've been pretty good. I should see if I can get those into my TikTok showcase and sell them on commission. I can eat them on stream and then see if anybody wants to buy any. I didn't mean to go offside here. I'm starting to. Why can't I not move Diggs? Like Diggs doesn't let me pull him down to the line. Always weird when it does that. The opponent's looking to run clock. And we get CMC out to the 3. Now I can move him down. Like, I don't know what causes that in Madden. Sometimes the guy just kind of feels like he's player locked into a position. And good to use ring for my opponent that time. We don't have a lot of time to try to drive back. Maybe we get a big return and get a field goal up. What's happening, Chicken and Foxtrot? I'm doing good, guys. Good to have you both in our chat. We're trying to hit 75 followers before this game concludes. Followers have slowed down a little bit. I know TikTok always tends to go in waves, but if you're already followed, please be sure to like and share the stream. Walks just followed us as well. So did Chicken. Should we really take a defensive tackle from Texas? Or take the defensive tackle from Texas? I don't know the draft class that well. I follow collegiately on a very casual level, so I don't think we need to reach or grab anybody in the first round. Like I said, I would move down and acquire additional picks if it were me in John Schneider's chair. But yeah, John's getting to do his thing. He's the main guy. Pete's out, and we'll see what John does now, getting to be the man that makes all the decisions and doesn't have to go through Carroll. So I feel like we kind of have to trust him as fans and hope he has a good draft. Jose, thank you for following. You think we should draft Penix or JJ? Yeah, I'm not enthralled with either of those guys. But then again, you didn't ask. You're just telling me that's what you would like to do. They did meet with McCarthy, I read. Yesterday, I saw that in the Seahawks Twitter. Rounding up the kids and the wife. Wanted 3 cats, so she got them. Oh, congratulations! Are the kids excited to have cats? They've been pretty good on the sunflower seeds. This guy just threw himself into field goal range, so I've made a few mistakes in this game for sure. Get Pitts out of bounds, and you can go for the touchdown or go for the field goal here. Looks like he'll take the field goal. Yeah, we're hearing about some new cats over on the TikTok side. Foxtrot has 3 new cats apparently. Mrs. Foxtrot one of them. Both are projected to fall into the second round. And that was able to burn off the second. So here we go. Down 10. Need to get the rally going. We are at 55. I'm hoping we can make it to 20 followers before this game concludes. If we do, we'll play another game. If we don't, probably off to Dreamland for Donnie, but we'll see. You, the viewers of TikTok, have the power to fill up the goals that are on that overlay hovering over this head of mine. Hey, Bucks fan for life. Thanks for flashing the lights in here and becoming our latest follower, Bucks fan. We will get Largent on the completion. And then Uncle, I think it's Uncle Ron and Real Coulter just followed as well. Those of you that just jumped in, who's your favorite NFL team? And who's your favorite player on your team? You love Bobby, but the coverage we had this last year was horrible. The tackles were good. Should we sign him? I'd like to bring him back, but in a more limited role regarding Wagner. But I don't know if he'll take a more limited role. We just got, is it Joe Sheepy? Thanks for jumping in, Joe. Mike Evans for Bucks fan for life. Obviously a Bucks fan. Everybody else I don't know. But yeah, Bucks fan for life. He's got to be a Bucks fan. Bring Bobby back, says Ian. I don't think we can bring him back at any cost either, considering Seattle doesn't have a ton of cap space. But yeah, on a team-friendly deal, sure. Let's see, we got Bills Mafia and the Jaguars and T-Law, favorite player for Real Culture. You're in Texas fan. It's hard to watch the NFL where you live. Do you actually live out in Shanghai? If so, it's really cool having you here. Although you might not be able to answer that because I thought this platform was banned in Shanghai. But I could be wrong. Bo Jackson out of that Saints heavy formation. He'll go scrambling in for a touchdown for us. Geno Smith is leading the Steelers to the Super Bowl in your franchise. He's very accurate for Foxtrot. Let's go Rangers and Bills fan there for Alexander. Bengals and Joe Mixon for Abby's boyfriend. Very nice. Abby's boyfriend, did you think it was a good idea to franchise tag T. Higgins? Or did you feel like they should have let him walk? I guess you guys could always try to trade him. Okay, so we got the field goal in. As far as I can tell, we're on 59 followers, friends of TikTok. So I'm trying to get to 16 more. If you didn't follow, please follow. And, you know, if you're already following, if you could share it to somebody that's online, tell them jump in here, hang out with us. That would be huge. Likes help a lot as well, driving traffic in here. Alexander jumped in, so now we're at 60. Trying to get 15 more before this game wraps up. Trying to put a little bit of pressure on you guys to keep following and keep the stream going. So the buddies in Shanghai, streams cutting in and out. Got to use the VPN to access. Very interesting. I'm glad you like you know, the streams enough to go through all those links, and hopefully there's no, you know, serious repercussions if anybody was to tattle on you. Type of thing, like a neighbor, you know, popping their head into your window. Seahawks should cut Adams and sign Ryan Neal. Oh, should have. Yeah, I don't think we could have cut Jamal Adams last year. If he's healthy, he can be a difference maker, but he's starting to seem like he's never going to be healthy. Now, he's been a problem off the field with going after that reporter's wife, so I think it makes more sense to cut him going into this next season. And I think they need to diagnose it or designate it, excuse me, as a post June 1st cut, right, to save additional money regarding Jamal Adams. I think the move to Vegas is ridiculous. I want the team to stay. I hope Fisher falls on his face, and I hope Vegas gets an expansion team. They don't deserve to put up with John Fisher either. But they're still here for now, so I'll keep rooting for them until they're not here. And recently they've been trying to renegotiate their lease in Oakland, so I think there's a decent shot they'll be around through the end of the decade, at least this way, if not longer. Yeah, the Raider deal is kind of interesting. The A's and John Fisher messed up the Raiders trying to stay in Oakland. Mark Davis wanted to, but Fisher owns half of the Coliseum, bought it from Alameda County, and they pretty much blocked the Raiders from being able to do anything up here. They could have roomed with the 49ers, but Mark Davis didn't want to do that. And we're going to take it away with Reek Woolens. We're back in the game. Mariners this year have it. Mariners could be interesting this year. I was a little surprised they didn't do better last year than they did. Just sent 422 likes. Man, I'm glad you liked the stream that much. Thank you for all the activity to try to drive more friends in here. Of course, I have to do something entertaining and hope you guys are engaged and enjoying the stream. But TikTok is unique in that the viewers have a lot of impact on what happens with the stream by liking, sharing, and of course, if anybody sends gifts or subscribes, I think that pushes for your page traffic as well. Yeah, that was a great pick, right? It gives us a chance to pull this one out. And held on to it too long. And then I was between the tackles, guys. My mistake. Thought I had cleared out. So he's running a lot of cover 3. Hopefully we can find one of these routes here. Ugh. Felt like it was all covered up. Probably should punt, honestly. I think I will. We got a shot to try to get the ball back. But, yeah, that was a terrible job after taking the ball away. Yeah, super. We don't need any backseat coaching and any of that type of stuff. It's late. I've been up the whole night, and I'm not the best player anyways. Doing my best, and sometimes you make the read, sometimes you don't. Speaking of Reed, Reed's got the football. I was hoping to punch that free. Do I like Baker? Baker Mayfield had a great season for Tampa. Somebody should definitely take a shot on Baker Mayfield. I imagine the Buccaneers want to keep him. One Thee, thanks for the follow. What Michael Jackson do I have? Tee-hee. No, I have a quarterback Bo Jackson. He's been quite good, although some of my decisions have not been so good here in this game. Do I think Justin Jefferson's going to the Chiefs? I don't think the Vikings will trade him unless they get blown away with an offer, to be fair. All right, so 3rd and inches. He went out of bounds. I'm sure that's not what they were intending to do. Sooner fan, yeah, myself as well. I'm not a huge Sooner fan, though. Like, I don't know the recruiting classes and all that type of stuff to be, like, really into it. Way more into professional sports as a fan. But, yeah, my dad's family, they're all from Oklahoma, and he always liked the Sooners. So he's in. We do have our timeout, so we can try to score and get an onside recovery. Probably not going to happen, but it is what it is. I'm coming up on 5 a.m. It's 4:43 here in California. How's your day going, Tony? Chiefs fan there for Easton, and there's 0% chance that Justin comes to KC. I could definitely see Tyler Lockett getting traded to Kansas City. His dad played for the Chiefs, and I feel like they could use a nice veteran. And Lockett's pretty high against the cap, so Seattle would have to probably pay a good chunk of his contract, if that's even allowed under NFL terms. I think it is. But that would make more sense to me than them acquiring, like, Justin Jefferson. We got the commish, 2.5 years. Where does time go? Man, where does it go? It's crazy when I think about how long I've been streaming and how long I've known some of you guys and gals through these platforms. Thank you, sir, for all the support, and hopefully today's a brighter day ahead for you. I saw your comment, and I just couldn't think of anything that I thought would have maybe cheered you up or anything, Commish. But I was thinking about you. I put a heart reaction on your reply, and hope you had good night's rest, and hopefully things are just start progressing the right way here for you guys. So Bino saying they traded Moss. It was locker room issues and not money. Are you talking about the Vikings? I may have missed something there. Was trying to get myself back into this game. TikTok followers, we are 15 shy of extending the stream. I was trying to get to 75. before this game ended, so I hope we can get a flurry of new followers. If you guys are on TikTok, please be sure to follow. Flash these lights here in my office for me. Time flies. Love watching you. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Foxtrot. Argos, thank you for the follow. Thanks for that. She seemed to rest well last night. Hoping the new medicine makes a difference for her pain levels. It's a rough deal, right? And being a member of family, or even being like, and this is a little different deal, but like a pet owner, and your pet's in pain, you can't provide relief, and it's worse if it's your son, daughter, wife, parent, and you just know that they're not feeling right, and you have to just trust the medical professionals and hope they can find a way to alleviate the pain for them. They're recommending I go for the field goal. I think that's the right move. We'll try the onside kick and then use our timeouts if we don't recover. I don't know what happened on that play. I thought Jackson threw it too late through the animation, like stepped out of bounds, but somehow we got the ball thrown away. But I don't even know where the ball went. It's like it just lasered out into the stadium. So Argos followed and Caden followed as well. Yes, same exact name, Alexander, on YouTube. And we will get commissioned up on our thank you subscriber wall as soon as this game concludes. TikTok buddies, I got one more in me. I'm like Vince Carter right now. But I don't know. I told you guys we needed to make it to 75 followers. So, yeah, please be sure to follow if you're on the fence. This game's almost over. That was supposed to be our deadline. Holy 5-hole. What's up, Holy? How's your day going? Man, I was hoping to hit stick that out of there. We'll see if he keeps throwing. He can pretty much know this down. Apparently, Bo doesn't know fancy footwork. Yeah, it felt like I was out of bounds, right? Yeah, that deal was weird. This guy's been really good the whole way. Leo Ramos, what's up, Leo? Welcome back into our chat. Why would he throw that there? Too much testosterone, too much of a rivalry for this Niner fan. He can just take the win. He gives me a chance. So you're saying there's a chance as we get the interception. What's up, Ruben? How's your day going? Of course, buddy. Yeah, hopefully some of the folks stuck around and gave a follow. I heard a nice story about you. A little bird told me you were kind enough to try to help somebody fix their computer. That's in our stream team. And, I mean, I was looking to raid you one of these days anyways. And it just happened to work out that you were on. But I thought, man, that's really cool that you took your time and were helping out Jennifer with her PC issues. And I guess she may have something like significantly wrong with it, because it seems like she was trying to get a hold of the manufacturer. But yeah, that was cool of you, Holy 5-hole. Thank you for going out of your way to help her out. She's obviously a super nice person. Ruben, I am also streaming to 2 other platforms at the same time. So if you hear me conversing with somebody you don't see in chat, they are probably somewhere else. Man, if we could have just kept our feet. I thought Metcalf was going to the house. I don't have the new recoil, and I would love to have the new one. But that's the 94. Looks like the motherboard, unfortunately. Let me try flipping the play, but I doubt he'll stay in cover 2 after we just got a cover 2 beater. Let's see, so we got Flash 80 trying to work his way through. Let's use ring back. Oh no! If Bo would have put that one on him, it looked like it was good. Do the flea flicker. I don't think I have a flea flicker in the Saints playbook, JM. I like the way you think though, but nah, I don't think that's one of our plays. All right, I think he's on to what I'm doing. He's making some pre-snap adjustments. Let's run a different play. If I score, I think we go for 2. If I score the touchdown, obviously scoring a field goal is not going to be helpful here. I'm him, just followed. Bama's in the house. What's up, Bama? Yokohama. Are you guys friends? If you have Y-stick, it should work. Come on, JM. I was born at night, but not last night, sir. All right, here goes Edgerrin James. And we'll get out of bounds. And 12 seconds remain. What do we run? We do have a timeout, so we can work the middle of the field. You guys remember the Aaliyah song? Rock the boat, work the middle. No, nobody's that old, other than me. But yeah, some of you guys might remember that one. All right, we're going to Largent on the quick hitter. Let's go for 2. Yeah, let's do it. Comeback season. Yeah, Commish remembers. So here's the deal, Alexander. I know you can only follow once, but I told you guys, you got to make it to 75 followers to get another stream here. So yeah, hit that follow button, everybody, on TikTok. Because I said we'd go till the end of the game, and we're coming up a little bit short, so I don't know what to do. It's a conflict. I want to stream more, but I want to be a man of my word as well. Oh no, I was trying to run the Texas. He bumped it pretty well, and he's going to hang on and get the win, I think. I mean, he already threw one interception to us, so maybe he'll do another one. But man, hopefully that was an exciting game. I wish we could have pulled that off, though. Moneymaker, Tracy, and Serious Risk, thank you guys so much. I put somebody on Zig, but my eyes went to that route. Felt like the stuff on the outside was pretty covered, but yeah, he got jammed off by sometimes going around the right tackle on that Texas play. They get jammed. So let's see if we can recover the onside. Probably not. Hey, we're not going to run it. We're going to do it our way. We're going to go swashbuckling either for the win or the loss. Doesn't matter. Call me Donnie Sinatra. We did it our way. But good game to this guy. Now, he did throw an interception already, so maybe he'll throw us a pick 6. Who knows? Dude was about to follow if we won. Hey, Dylan Jordan, guess what? We don't need your follow that bad. Into the Shadow Realm with you. Either you follow the stream because you like it or not. If it's all because if I get a certain result on the stream, get out of here. Yeah, be like Shad and Mason. Those guys are true alphas. They just hit the follow button. This guy may just mess around and throw us an interception here. He's going to run around with Mahomes. And boy, I thought Diggs was going to come in and grab that one. I think we're on 69 followers. Anybody scrolling through? Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Yokohama, we don't want you here either. Goodbye. All right, Pete Carroll is not happy with me, but Pete used to be a 49er assistant, so maybe he's a little bit happy. All right, the commish has just resubscribed, and we're going to put him on the thank you for subscriber act. Yeah, well, there's a lot of knuckleheads around in these parts, so any of you that are on your way out, go ahead and don't let the door hit you, or let it hit you. We don't care. We'll open this pack in a moment. We're on 70 followers. We need 5 more to keep the stream going. You have until the end of the midfield pack to follow. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. There's one. I see the lights are flashing blue. I should have just stayed with my back to you guys and just kept riding on the wall for such a long time. But we're getting close. I'm tempted to let you guys go a little short of 75. Let's see. McKenzie and User just jumped in. Sprite just jumped in. Let's see. How many people are going to say the same thing? Pretty sure we got one guy that's making multiple accounts or has multiple accounts. Somebody wanted us to win? No. Easton, let's try using a little bit of logic. You got 5 minutes off to see if you can find the smart part of your brain. So let's see. Serious Risk. Going to get a serious ban. Where are the mods right now when we need them? One more says Moneymaker. Yeah, I think we might do one more. But yeah, anybody else that's got anything dumb to say, go for it. We appreciate the engagement. And we'll just ban you guys as you make your stupidity known. Anthony Munoz. That was a very mid-pack. Don't mod TikTok. Lucky you remember how to log in there, says Commish. Hey, jokes are funny. But yeah, let's go. Back to the ball game. All right. If we're going to stream beyond this one, we're going to have to hit like 120 followers. Going to buy any bundles? I don't know. Going to send some gifts our way, Gabby? We might. you start lighting me up with some galaxies over there. But no, I don't spend money on the game. We'll see. We'll see how the stream goes. There are my top 3. Let's see what my opponent's top 3 are. This is a 4-2 game, and here we'll go. Yeah, CJ, thanks for being a real one. He's got Ray Lewis, Rondé Barber, and Clay Matthews. Especially old guy jokes. What platforms? We are on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube are the 3 that we're currently on. I do have a verified Kick account, but I don't stream there often. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a win against the Jets, buddy. And we will get stuffed at the 16. It's tough not to run it out there with Hester whenever Hester's around. I need to restart my web browser, guys. And that's what I read the TikTok chat in. So I'm going to miss chat for 1 second. Everybody be on your best behavior. Everybody act like Alexander. Alexander's been a gentleman and a scholar so far. Here goes Largent. He got some good blocking, and we're out to the 40. But please be sure to follow, like, and share on TikTok. Yes, I don't think they ever had an issue with it, as far as I'm aware, Kamish. As far as YouTube is concerned, it was always home base over here that had the issue. So yeah, Chaos is gone. How do these guys make so many accounts so fast on TikTok? Does anybody have a burner TikTok account? Because I don't have one. Feels like pretty fast to come back. But keep making additional accounts. We like all the new chatters to chat with us, saying the same stupid stuff. Bo Jackson will get the first down. Mr. Donnie, you can handle the TikTok account for the rest of the night? Yeah, come on over. Oh, there's Kobe. Bump, 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 bump. Kobe, I thought you already had moderator. Dang it, I'm clicking on and adding it right now. That almost got punched out. All right, Kobe should have mod. Yeah, now you guys are in trouble. Kobe is in the house. And Kobe's a legend. You guys should definitely be following him on all the platforms Kobe's on. So you just click on his name, drop him a follow. TikTok doesn't let us make commands, but that would be really cool. Don't rely on the commission behaving, still on the first coffee. If people spend a lot of time creating second, third, 18th accounts, they sure have a lot of energy. All right, so like those guys, Kobe, if you want to, yeah, you can just ban them if they're being done with the can't see, can't do this, whatever stuff. They can get lost. Pretty sure it's one guy with multi accounts. Obama's in there too, so won't be long. NFL action, not for long. Thanks, Bama, for keeping an eye on things. All right, so we got it down to the 1, and here we go. Too bad they don't use it for something more productive, like hitting the follow button, because they like the content. Yeah, they got nothing better to do with their day. Bama trying to multitask. Just bought Calvin Johnson. Good going, Kill Machine. What's up, Cloud? How's your day going? We got 75 followers on TikTok. We need to go well beyond 100 if we're going to stream after this Jets game. So please be sure to follow, like, and share. LeBron James is in the house. Got LeBron and Kobe in here. Hey, Kate, thanks for following. Hey, you just got banned a second time for saying it again. Don't care who's open. I'm not asking you guys for backseat gaming or offensive coordinating. Be on your best behavior. Apparently a lot of you don't have parents because it's a lot of fatherless behavior right now. Yeah, what's up, Enrique? More like Enrique Band. He's gone as well. Salty Socks, thanks for the likes. How's your day going, Salty? So nice return for the Jets, buddy. We'll take it to the house. Tony knows what's going on. Didn't pay attention to who you're playing. One moment, you have a chant to get out of you. Yeah, Kamish loves the Jets, right? Too bad Nate's not around. Nate's got a really good Jets emote. He would pop in chat right now. All right. Please be sure to follow, like, and share, and don't be a knucklehead. How do you time somebody out? Bama, explain it to him. I've actually never timed people out off my phone. I just click on them and send them out from the computer that we're streaming on. Missed the chat we had the other night. We got like 1 or maybe 2 knuckleheads that have nothing to do besides make multiple accounts. So we'll let them tire themselves out, buddy. The good chat's still here, Tony. Less fatherless behavior. Yeah. Dads that are listening to this stream, go give your kids a hug. Don't let them run around acting like knuckleheads on the internet because they have nothing else to do. Obviously, they're not going to their girlfriend's house because they don't have a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend, or anybody that wants to hang out for that matter. So let's see. Ready for the college football game to be out? Absolutely, bud. What team are you going to play on immediately? So let's see. Love to be here more. Seems like the chat's always popping off. Definitely has more trolls. For whatever reason. And it's probably because it's a newer platform that they're expanding live streaming to, so I don't think it has all the safeguards like Purple app does. The purple stuff. All right, let's see how this guy runs his offense. He had a kick, or not, he had a kickoff return touchdown to get his 7 points. First time here, been very entertaining. Yeah, thanks, Christopher. How's your day been? Those of you that haven't had breakfast yet, what are you going to have for breakfast? And if you had breakfast, what was it? Going to be using Texas Tech. First thing, I got to get a Sooner championship if I'm capable of doing it. And then I think I'd like to start doing like a lot of the small schools around California, like the Santa Cruz Banana Slugs and stuff like that. Here goes Ray Lewis, and Ray is down to the 1. Cal Bears, says Alexander. Yeah, follows, likes, and shares are definitely appreciated. Sausage, eggs, pepper jack croissant. That sounds like a great breakfast, buddy. Friend is a huge Cal fan. I've been on the campus once. My buddy graduated, I don't know what year it would have been, Kobe, that he graduated, but probably like 04. And before he was all done, we went to watch Berkeley play. They played Arizona State that day, and that's when Aaron Rodgers was still the quarterback and Marshawn Lynch was still on the team. So I got to see those guys play collegiately. Really cool experience going to watch a game there. You have to coach your 09 boys here in an hour or so. Oh, very nice, Tony. All right, we'll get a DK Metcalf sweep into the end zone. Somebody will decide not to follow because that wasn't a pick six, as the commish. You'll have protein pancakes and bananas, bacon on the side, and Spam. That sounds like a great breakfast, Alexander. Do you lift weights? Because the protein pancakes makes me think that you're getting the gains going. Justin, thanks for the likes on the TikTok live. Anybody that hasn't followed, that isn't a troll, please be sure to follow, like, and share the stream. Probably some Rice Krispies. Justin, hey, thank you very much for jumping in as our latest follower and flashing the lights here in our office. If you guys are on the beloved Purple app, you should be getting your Madden drops right now. Exclamation point drops in that chat if you want to check your progress and get your free packs. I should have a really nice giveaway courtesy of EA either tonight or tomorrow. I just don't know if I have permission to give it away yet. I wanted to make sure I was good before, jumping the gun on something that was supposed to be under, embargo or something. I don't think that's the case, but I like to double check. I don't want to make any sponsors upset with us. But some really cool stuff to win for Ultimate Team. Did I hear about the Kellogg CEO talking about people to eat cereal for dinner? I did hear that. Yeah, that's pretty Pretty obtuse comment from that guy. And I think sometimes when people make it to that level, and I don't know this firsthand because, I'm middle class, but I think some people that make it to that level, there's a tendency to be a lot more sociopathic and psychopathic behavior to make it like to a top CEO, because you have a lot more ruthlessness to you. But I think some of those guys have a tendency to just like have no idea of how real life actually functions. We got a huge raid coming in from SW Boston on the Twitch side. SW, how the heck are you? Thank you for thinking about me. We are doing our thing, trying to get everybody some drops and hopefully bring some entertainment along the way. SW is a great guy. I met him, I don't know, about 2 or 3 months ago. And yeah, super cool guy, big sports guy. Streams all the games that you guys like, so please give him a follow if you haven't. And anybody coming in from the SW raid, thank you for being here. Great to see Dustin and Swedish coming in this morning. We are triple casting. We're also live on YouTube and TikTok. And yeah, anybody seeing my stream for the first time, I go by Danielle Freak. I'm well into my 40s. I love talking sports. Pretty casual stream. And yeah, we want to win and play as well as we can, but we're not going to be raging or having a fit over the games and the results either. So yeah, great having you here. How was the stream today? That's a monster raid, SW. Your man rated, so passing on the love. Thanks so much. So Alexander, Warrior fan, Serial is gas. Most streamers are super chaotic. Yeah, a lot of Madden streamers definitely are. I think a lot of sports streamers in general. I've seen a lot of 2K streamers that pretend to rage and stuff like that. 3 followers, says Justin. OKC is looking like super contenders suddenly. Tony says a lot, and it seems so expensive. Yeah, Bama likes to rage. She authentically rages when she does stream, for sure. Trying to corner the market on New England viewers. Hey, love you guys out on the East Coast. Except for Sunday afternoon at noon my time. Warriors and Celtics play each other. That game's in Boston, and I think that game's going to go to the Celtics, if I'm being honest. But I hope the Warriors find a way to pull off the upset. Boston will win the ship. They might. Who's your biggest concern, Salty Sox, to stop the Celtics winning the championship? Are you worried about somebody out of the East or some of the West Coast teams? I think Celtics and Nuggets would be a really fun championship. Jokic is so good. And that supporting cast is good in Denver as well, if they were to match up. I think Milwaukee's still pretty legitimate, though. They did just lose to the Spurs and Wemby. Man, Wemby, I hope he stays healthy. He feels like he may just be one of those generational talents that, 30 years from now, I'm going to be in a nursing home, but 30 years from now, we're going to look back and say, God, it was special getting to watch that guy play with that size and athleticism combo that he has. So Swedish is saying boo regarding Boston. Swedish is not a Boston supporter. They can't win the chip yet, but in a few years they most definitely can. They're further along than I thought they would be. I'm also very impressed by the Timberwolves this year. I thought the Timberwolves weren't going to work out with that Twin Towers setup. Last year it looked rough with Gobert and Karl Anthony Towns, and they've been really good this season so far too. Send the video for Anthony Edwards. He's going to get memed on for quite some time, but yeah, the Timberwolves as a whole are pretty good. Their rebuild is the blueprint, says Tony. This is kind of random. You and your buddy were playing 2K today, who's using the Nuggets, and Jokic's post fadeaway was unstoppable. I don't doubt that at all. I haven't been on 2K a lot, but yeah, if they have the game kind of dialed incorrectly, I feel like he always frustrates me when I watch him play against Golden State. It's like, oh, that's a terrible shot, and then he just floats it in with such a nice soft touch. It'll rim like 3 times, but of course it ends up going in. So probably a player that doesn't get as much credit as he deserves, despite being multiple MVPs for Jokic. We got Concrete Killer. Welcome in, Concrete. Great to have you here. Have I been to a sports game before? Closest seat, filled court? Oh yeah, I've been to numerous sporting events. Warrior games, A's games. Only one NFL game I've attended was Niners and Rams. One of these days I want to go up to Seattle and watch the Seahawks in person. But I've even been to a Sharks game as well, and MLS. So I don't know. I've set up like a couple rows from the front. I think I've been in the front row at a Giants game in the Major League Baseball world. Yes, I was on the Reds. They're playing the Cincinnati Reds. I was on the Red side in the front row. So yeah, sporting events are great to go take them in person if you haven't done so. I know not everybody's in a location where that's always practical, but yeah, it's cool to go and be a part of everything and feel the crowd noise rise, and hopefully it's a close, exciting game, and whatever team you're rooting for comes out with the victory. Give credits to the Jets dude. He's still playing despite getting killed. Yeah, he definitely is. Feels like this guy could have jumped out a while ago. Tony saying Jokic doesn't get enough credit because he's not flashy and athletic, so people underrate him. Yeah, that's a good assessment, bud. I guess you could say he's sort of in the mold like a Tim Duncan in that regard. Although very different games. Duncan wasn't such a passer and an outside shooter, but Duncan didn't do the flashy stuff. He just did the stuff that won titles, right? Consistently. But people don't talk about Duncan as being an all-time great as much as they should. You've been in the first row with the Bills Mafia and in the corner of the end zone. I bet those Bills games are a really cool event to go to. I know Bills fans are known for like diving off of the tops of vehicles onto tables and all kinds of crazy stuff pre-game, and it's probably super cold, but people do what they have to do to warm up and have a good time supporting their team. I imagine that's a great venue to take in an NFL game. Yeah, he's playing a little better on this drive, and he just bounced off a couple tackles. Kill Machine's got the 95 defense now. That's very strong. It's not as aesthetically pleasing, but it's crazy effective, Tony's saying. So let's see. Who are you talking about, Jackson? Me? I throw a ton of them. Bacon Best. What's up, Bacon? Does anybody in chat like any bacon that is not pork bacon? I've gotten to where I really like the vegetarian bacon. Although I've been vegetarian for like 12 years. But it's not bad at all. I never cared for turkey bacon much. Just gave us a follow as well. Thanks, buddy. Kobe, 3 things on his NBA bucket list. Courtside seats, finals game, and courtside seats for an all-star game. Indie Boy saying yes, he does. Eagles Pro just jumped in. Falcon is pretty good. Or Fakin is pretty good. Yeah, the Fakin bacon, right? Yes, it's not bad at all. Feels like the veggie products are getting a lot better to being close to the actual meat taste. If you want to truly define MVP and give it to the player that embodies it, Embiid, says Swedish Fool. Look at the team without him. Turkey bacon, best bacon, says my buddy FKN Kanish. 490 more followers till 10,000. 10,000 is such a huge number for us to Twisky when we make it there, provided that we do make it the rest of the way. The TikTok creativity program is calling me. I can't wait to get into it. I hope to get into it, but I can't apply till we make it to 10,000 followers. So all of you guys and gals that are scrolling in on these mornings and nights that we're on, that share the stream, like the stream, and of course if you follow, you're helping us get a little bit closer. But thank you everybody for all your support. I play on PS5, Indie Boys. So am I an NHL fan? I do like the San Jose Sharks, but I follow super casually. One of my my moderators on the other platform, he gives me such a hard time because he's like really a diehard Sharks fan, and I can't even name like more than 2 or 3 players on a given season. I tend to pay attention if they make the playoffs regarding the Sharks, and I don't usually watch much regular season NHL. It's not that I don't like it, it's just I follow the NBA a lot closer. send you the friend request. You expect me to stop reading 3 different chats, Indie Boys, and try to type in your PSN name to send you a friend request right now? You may not be thinking things through, but no. I got too much going on right now. Now, if you want to follow, that would be huge if you didn't already. And what you could do is click on my profile. My link tree is right there, Indie Boys. Come on into the Discord server, and then if you want to play squads together sometime, we can just get it all set up there. Or you can play with some of the other great members of my community. My Discord server has like 570 people in it or something around that number. So yeah, we'd love everybody to make it into the Discord, and you guys can coordinate with each other, hang out, play the games, and we'll be all set. And it's not that I don't want to be friends with you. I'm just like trying to let you know. Yeah, it's kind of tough when you're streaming to stop and do things, but that's not how you intended it either. But that's definitely how I took it. But yeah, welcome in, Indie Boys. We're on, as best I can tell, we're on 79 followers on this this session. So please be sure to follow, like, and share. Was trying to get you guys to make it to 100 before this game concluded. We got a monster raid on Twitch, so I think we probably will do one more just for all the SW Boston viewers. Turkey bacon is trash, says Grand. You'd rather have Canadian bacon over turkey bacon. Grand coming in hot this morning. Grand, how are you? Sounds like Grand is triggered. He doesn't like turkey bacon. What a run from DK Metcalf. Canadian bacon is just ham that's grilled up in the frying pan, right? Unless there's a different method to making it that I'm unaware of. Kobe says, I like the texture of turkey bacon. Just looking to keep running the ball and get this game wrapped up. DK is good. Yeah, I love running the jet sweeps and wildcats to DK. I get plenty of plays that break really big and go to the house for me. Gunner Hurt, thank you for jumping in as follower 80, Gunner. Pork roll goes in the frying pan too, says Swedish. There's something called opinions guy, not you, Danielle. Hey, we like hot takes around here. As long as everybody's being respectful to each other. But sometimes when you're streaming, you just got to say stuff that you know people will disagree about to get engagement and get people to start typing if everybody's getting a little too relaxed and too much into to lurk, which is fine too. I mean, definitely appreciate all the lurkers, but yeah, sometimes you need some engagement. You guys are sleeping on bacon strips. Hey-o! Shanghai going for the bacon strips. I got somebody that likes bacon strips in this house. It's Clifford. There's Clifford the dog. I think I'm just going to go for it here. I want to keep the ball and keep the game moving. Good way to come back from last game, says Ruben. Let's see. Justin Fields is the future of the Bears. You were here 5 hours ago, says Spencer. Do I think DK gets caught up with trying to fight with the other teams to focus on the game? Occasionally. I think DK is a guy that opposing defenders try to play head games with, and if DK's winning, he's super happy and trash talk. And if things are not going his way and Seattle's way at a given time, he is more prone to doing some dumb stuff and taking an unsportsmanlike penalty that can hurt the squad when that happens. I don't know what Scrapple is. Where is Kenneth Walker? I think Kenneth Walker is not in my lineup right now. I have Frank Gore with double Seattle chemistry, which is kind of funny, but it's the captain card. And I have Rich Eisen with double Kims, and I have Edgerrin James, who's my best one. Because we want you to subscribe, Grand. That's why. I'm sorry, Grand. Just started the YouTube channel. It's not very popular for Alexander. It's only got 7 subs. Here's what I would recommend over there. You should definitely make some YouTube shorts and upload those daily, because I get a lot of subscribers off shorts. The problem is trying to integrate those viewers or those subscribers into being a part of my community. Mad Wolf, what's up, buddy? Yeah, welcome in. Grand refuses to do that. Grand has spent as much as anybody that I can remember around here. I'm canceled. Dang it. Caden says Jets up. Caden, are you rooting for my opponent? So Alexander, one thing that is always frowned upon in these streams is self-promoting. I don't think you're coming at it from a bad place. But if you want to promote yourself in my community, the proper channel is get into my Discord server. There's a self-promotion channel in there. And that's the best place. Because what we don't want is people clicking out of my stream and going to go follow somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to work hard to get the traffic in here. And if everybody's like, hey, go follow this, go look at this, you know, that can kind of derail things. No, I didn't think you meant it from a bad place, bud. If I had a way to clear chat there, I would. But I don't have that functionality, at least from my PC. So I'll just let it ride. Brady, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Hey, you should definitely be getting some good insurance now, Graham. There's a way to delete the single message without doing it. Yes, you can do so. If you're on mobile, I think pretty easily. And I can do so if I'm in the TikTok Live Center. But on OBS, I can't do it. So I don't want to time him out for 5 minutes because I think he just meant well but didn't understand. No, you're good, Alexander. Water under the bridge. Caden's a Jets fan. Guys, I told you we needed 100 followers on TikTok to keep the stream going. And then we got a monster Twitch raid. So I think we're going to at least do one more thanks to SW Boston. But yeah, if you guys didn't follow, please follow. Jackson, thanks for following. Spectre, thanks as well. And Brady, those of you that are new here, please let me know who your favorite NFL team is. I am going to write down somebody on the wall. I feel like I was supposed to write down somebody's name. I'm losing my train of thought, guys and gals. Let me scroll up. Oh, maybe it was the big raid that I had in my mind. I think I already got Commish up there. Yeah, I got Commish. So here we go. Donnie, too nice to the TikTokers. It's like extra innings, baseball, free programming. Yeah, these TikTok guys got to start following. We need these lights flashing blue constantly in here. Jules just followed. Let's go, Jules. I won't bug you guys to follow so much when we make it to 10,000 on TikTok. I'll bug you guys to subscribe then. Because if we get to 50 subscribers on TikTok, then we can unlock gifted subscriptions. But first things first, we need to try and make it into the creativity program. So I selected the right tackle the other day, and I don't know which one of these we want. These are a binder card, so we're not going to be able to get rid of it. What about Lawrence? Let me compare him to the next guy. Grand is not new here. Okay, so we just got the left end. We got him from the other pack. Shoot. I got that card. He fits the Seattle theme team. AJ Terrell wouldn't be terrible. Can you see the lineup? Of course, buddy. What does the creativity program do? So yeah, subscribe. It's like $2.99, Kobe, or anybody else that is thinking about it or wondering how it works. You get a subscriber badge next to your name. You get sub access to my Discord server. Use of emotes, which is very similar to the other platform. But if we make it to, like I said, we make it to 50, we unlock gifted subscriptions. But the creativity program is separate from like how the subscriber thing works. Creativity program, you create content for a minute or longer, and they pay you like ad revenue off of it. If you happen to have a TikTok video that goes viral, I see people that make very significant money through that program. Now, to be fair, I haven't had a ton of viral TikToks, and it's been a long time. Usually they've been shorter form stuff. But hey, I can start shooting my shot on it and try to work to make things that that people want to watch, and hopefully hang around and help monetize the content that we make. So yeah, creativity program is for videos that are a minute or longer. And of course, the more engagement and more views you get, the better off you're going to be. So I don't really know who to take. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of stuck here. We've already had a couple selections from this round of these binder players. I just don't know if anybody is actually going to go into my lineup. So I'm just scrolling around. Tyler, welcome in as our latest follower. Great to have you in the stream. And Tyler, tell us a bit about yourself. I guess left tackle's an left outside linebacker's an upgrade. So I'll grab that card and try to sub him in somewhere. So let's see. We got to keep our Seahawks in the correct spot so we don't fall below the 50 deal. We are going to start our playoff run, and we'll just play it by ear. We're on 87 followers. We want to make it to 100. Please be sure to follow, like, and share if you're there. At the point where the 93s are below or either being sold or saved for sets for better cards. Team overall is 94 for me. So let's see. We have 50-50 Seahawks. I can't really pull out Nwosu without messing that up. I could put that guy in as a sub linebacker, though, which I'll probably forget to use him. But let's see. We can probably put him at like sub end, the one that we just selected. Where is he at? Not showing up for me. I'm seeing the other guys on that in position. Maybe over here I can sub them in. Do I do daily videos? Yes, I upload twice a day to TikTok and YouTube. And I do stream every day, barring the occasional day off, which is pretty rare. So yeah, I'm kind of in a stuck situation. I could sub back in Sherman. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll sub back in Sherman and start the other guy, because that fifth DB almost never comes in. And Tyler, thank you for jumping in as our latest follower. You got 50-50 Super Bowl and 25-50 Niners. Eastern, it has some variants, Alexander. I usually encourage everybody to join the Discord server or follow on Twitter, because I do tweet when I go live. But usually on the weekends of late, I've been getting in these demon hour streams, is what I call them. Start like at midnight and go from there. Weekdays, I've been getting on more in the afternoons of late. So we should still be 50 Seahawks, right? Okay. We're fine for now. We'll try to get some more in. We got Rich Eisen. I haven't given Rich Eisen a carry. Maybe we should use that Eisen card so we can get some meme clips to upload to TikTok. So yeah, I think I probably fire up like 3 a.m. or something for those of you who are on the East Coast. But occasionally we might get on a little earlier or later. So yeah, jump in the Discord if you guys are so inclined. You can click my profile there on TikTok, and the link tree's handy. All the links are right there for you, and the Discord link is the first one up. I backed out because it felt like it was taking too long to find me a match. No, you're all good. Yeah, if I didn't want to interact, I wouldn't be streaming. Yeah, feel free to type as much as you guys like. Just please be patient with me if I miss something in chat. It's never my intention, but looking at the game, and then I have 3 chats going from time to time. So yeah, I don't want to miss anything that you guys are wanting to convey. But Gavin, good morning to you. How's your day been so far? Doesn't Ivan have like 60 speed? I hope they have him a little faster than that. I haven't really looked at that card's ratings, to be honest. I don't know how they got him to 93 overall if his speed's that bad. But I guess they can do whatever they want. Keegan, welcome in as our latest follower. I feel like they're trying to find a really sweaty opponent for me, and I don't want it. I want to play a casual game. Take it easy, EA. It says, 15 minutes to find a match, and it's not finding one in 15 minutes, so I keep backing out. California is pretty expensive. The Central Valley is probably not too crazy in comparison to some other portions of the state. I was looking at places to rent, though, in my hometown, just out of a curiosity, because I was on Zwillow just seeing what homes were selling for, and rent is very expensive. So I've heard that there are some houses where like 3 families share one house here in my hometown. And I think they got to figure out some way for people to be able to exist a little bit easier than they do, but I don't pretend that I know what that answer is. But yeah, California is pretty expensive, particularly if you're like in the Bay Area, Los Angeles, San Diego, all that stuff. Do I like NHL? I like it, Patriot. I don't follow it the same way I do like NBA. Micah, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. What's my favorite state and country? Yeah, I mean, it would be California in the United States. Oh, other than U.S. Well, I haven't been to any other country besides Mexico. Love going to Mexico. So, like, there's a lot of beautiful scenery, a lot of cool people, a lot of nice culture. And, of course, I've only been to the tourist-type areas. I'd love to go deeper into Mexico someday, but my Spanish isn't strong enough to really be gallivanting around all over a foreign country and not know what I'm talking about from time to time. How long until a full Bo Jackson theme team releases? They did it once before, Tyler. I can't remember which Madden it was. Like Madden 19, there was a Bo Jackson for every position. It was kind of wild, but it might be closer than you think. Thought we had the completion for the first down. So let's see. Think we've hit 90 followers on the TikTok session. That's pretty strong. We'd love to crack triple digits. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Friends of TikTok. Boy, that was a super late breakup. Dean is our latest follower. Welcome in, Dean. How's your Saturday morning so far? And Jameer, welcome in as well. So Alexander's seeing that we're on 91. Good looks, Alexander. And he's going to drive us down. Felt like we were just going to go zapping that through there and get the completions. Keeping it real went wrong for me.
One eternity later.
We're in the playoffs, but it is what it is. You guys are here to be entertained, not see me play it all conservative. What's up, Isaiah Likely? Great to see you. Isaiah is like the most consistent guy that comments on all the TikTok videos. Super appreciate that from Isaiah. Justin just followed as well. Thanks, Justin, for jumping in. Tell us about yourself, Justin. Who's your favorite NFL team, and how's your day going? Bad start. Turnover on downs, and he punches it in. This guy's got a sweaty-looking team. Hit me with the RPO on that one. Rhett is our latest follower now. Hate the knockout abilities. Love when it works for you. Yeah, the knockouts are kind of driving me crazy. I'm happy we're getting close to MLB The Show. Not so much that I'm excited for MLB The Show, but Madden's getting to that point where it's like, oh god, I'm getting frustrated with these knockout animations. Isaiah really needed you to acknowledge him there. I probably missed the first time that he said hi, but yeah, Isaiah's a great guy. I'm glad he's here. He deserves the acknowledgement. What's the overall? I believe we're 90 overall, or 94 overall now. Let's see if we can do better. They need to change the knockout animations and make them contextual. Yes. They need to make them not happen when my opponent's the one knocking it out. That's what I want. Oh no, the flex out and there's Howie. Thought that I had that underneath to Pitts. I was trying to drive it down. This is no bueno at the moment. Is any time worth it? I don't know. I haven't ran it on anybody, to be fair. So I think he's going to run stretch RPO a lot. We knocked it right out of there, and unfortunately that ball just went shooting right out of bounds. So let's see. Option defense conservative. Zone flats 20, and see if we can get some stuff going our way. 50-50 chance he'd be fine with it, but all the time is crazy. Yeah, exactly, Bino. Feels like every single time, like bang, there goes the ball. That Emmitt Smith card is a gnarly card. If you guys are thinking about picking it up, seems like it is fast and tough to tackle. I've ran into him a bunch tonight, and he comes on activated. I don't know if he stays activated or how that works, but I'm getting sick of him already. I'd like to get Ridley out of there. My Ridley's the for what it's worth. My Ridley is the one that we get from watching the stream. So it's the 94 overall. Not that I can't get a better tight end, but Ridley's been pretty good for me. Oh, I thought I was going to jump that route, but he'll complete it in there. Follow, like, and share. Exactly, Bama. Yeah, please let them know. I think we're on 95. You guys could drive us over 100. Anybody that's lurking that hasn't jumped in yet. And the likes and the shares just drive more folks in. So we love it when that happens too. Off season. Thanks for jumping in. Oh, excuse me. I have Ridley at wide receiver, and I have Pitts at tight end. Tyler, I've been up all night. It's 5:30 in the morning here in California, and old man Donnie's getting delirious. Trying to pull back this playoff game. Would like to give you guys a nice little playoff run, even if we have to do it over multiple streams. But we're on a bad start. Kenneth just jumped in. Welcome in, Kenneth. What's your frequency this morning, Kenneth? Only old timers will get that joke. You're running off 1 hour of sleep and Red Bull. Man, I haven't had a Red Bull in ages. I felt like I was getting too jittery when I'd have the energy drinks. So the only ones I drink now are Gamer Subs, which are a stream sponsor. Those don't feel like they're so powered up on caffeine. They're supposed to be the equivalency of like having 1 cup of coffee, if you use the correct serving size on those. And I'll have an occasional soda or frozen drink here and there, but haven't had like the monsters or any of those in quite some time. I was making a lot of pre-snap adjustments, and I was trying to use her back over there, but I felt like I was just stuck in the mud. Good read from him off press coverage, and 4th down, of course, we wanted to get the stop. So terrible start. This guy's got the ball coming out next half as well. I need to have a touchdown drive here. Yeah, Mountain Dew, red, what is it, Code Red, Mountain Dew, Cherry Pepsi. I like all of those. I get to sleep once in a while, Argos. Not as much as I would like. Donnie embracing his Slaughter, the band vibes. Up all night, sleep all day. Off season, did you really unfollow and refollow thinking the lights would flash again? I like you off season. I like the way you think. But no, please stay followed, fellas. We want you all to hang out with us long term. Mad Wolf, great to have you here. There's rumor right now that Chris Carson is planning to return in the 2025 season. Don't know if it's true or not. I hope he doesn't. I saw the x-rays of his neck and it looks terrible. All the screws and stuff they had to put in there for Chris. I hope he doesn't risk it. Steezy, Julio, and Yeet, welcome in, fellas. How are you guys doing today? Great to have you as our latest followers, and great to have Mad Wolf in here. Mad, your prime is your prime, and you'll use it wherever the heck you like. But if you're not using it, Mad, we'd love you to become a Daniel Freak subscriber, because, hey, you got a sub token if it's not being used. So just, yeah, if you want to, you would have subscriber access to the Discord, and it would support the stream. And if it's already tied up, or you got somebody that's your main person that you watch, it's all good. I do mention it to you guys that come over from TikTok, because I think a lot of you may forget that you can subscribe here on the Purple app as well. Mr. Mystery, thanks so much. And Mad, you legend, thanks so much for priming it up in here. We're getting closer to going to the opening day game out at the Coliseum. We are closing in on 100 followers on TikTok. Alexander said we just made it past. Awesome, Alexander. I'm doing great too, Julio. This game isn't going as great as I would like it to. At least not yet, but maybe we'll rally back. There's those knockouts that are kind of driving me nuts. Feels like Metcalf's got it, and he's taking like 2 or 3 strides, and then bang, ball comes popping out. Let's see. It is Silo that just followed as well. Thanks, Silo. Oh, he was on that with Carmichael. I thought I could fit it in. Also, I didn't think Carmichael was going to be that fast against DK. So the hits keep coming against me on this deal. I'll battle a little bit longer than I normally would if it becomes 3 possession, just because it is a playoff game. Like, his internet could go crazy, or some of the rubber banding of the game might bring me back in somewhat. But man, I thought I had that one to DK. Oh, hey, there we go. Speaking of things that we needed to go our way, here goes Eric Berry. You gotta like it when the Berry picks you, and Berry with the pick 6. So yeah, we're right back into it. Going to do another game because we got to 104. We just might. Please be sure to follow, like, and share, and I'll just probably play it by ear as far as I can go, Alexander. Of course, we want everybody to become Danielle Freak followers and hopefully help the community grow. We love having all of you guys here. So, Matt, I am going to write your name down and put it on the thank you subscriber wall here in just a moment as well. Thank you very much for that. Gotta like when the berry picks you. Indeed we do. Chiefs legend. Yes, he was a heck of a player. Connor, thank you very much for the share. Just like that, it's a one possession game. Do you know a good formation to drop your outside linebacker into coverage? I was playing with a guy that was running 3-3 nickel, and he was having all the outside linebackers. He was manning them up into coverage, and all of those guys were safeties that he had running around. That worked really, really well for him. Southside, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. How has your day been so far, Southside? And opponent goes back to the run game. Why not? I would just hand it to him at Smith every time. Bama, thanks for all the shares. He almost got away. And we'll knock it free from Gronk. Hester on Gronk seems like a mismatch of size. You have Carmichael, and you want to make people mad when he jumps to catch the ball 30 feet. Yeah, Carmichael is such a cheesy card, and he's obviously still fairly effective. I think my opponent got the free play here. Must have got lined up off sides or something. Just making the pre-snap adjustments. Jojo/J, welcome in as the next and newest follower on TikTok. And it looks like he's looking to spam to Megatron. Why not? He's got X-Backer on. Just sub to me. Hey, I'll be sure to repay the favor to you, Alexander, because I know you're trying to get some traction there. Nice high step from my opponent. So let's see. The NFL, let the other companies make the NFL game, not just EA. There's wildcard football, but it's more of an arcade game, right? 2K has an NFL license or was working on an NFL game, and then COVID hit, and I don't know if they abandoned it or scrapped it or what. What I think about the talk of trading Metcalf, I haven't seen anything legitimate regarding trading Metcalf. I've only seen fans flapping about it, and I don't think there's anything to it. I'd be surprised if they moved him. Is Bo Jackson better than Doug? I haven't played with a Doug Baldwin, to be fair, but Bo Jackson feels great. Super speedy and really low AP buckets for him, so I think so. They tend to do that with a power creep. The stuff that comes out later is usually better than the stuff that was already out. Who is my V-Bucks? I don't know the answer to that question. However, I do have a Fortnite creator code. Use Danielle Freak next time you buy a skin or buy V-Bucks, and hopefully that'll give you a discount and benefits the stream as well. Very impressive drive by my opponent after throwing that pick six. So really, I need to get the touchdown before half and try to keep this reasonable. So let's see. Bo's card is nasty, throws dimes, and has the speed, says Dave. And Zion saying you meant CB. Jojo saying, how do you do that with the quarterback? Which thing are you talking about, Jojo? I'm sorry, buddy. I might have missed something in chat. TJ Saw, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for flashing the lights. If you're scrolling through, please keep the lights flashing by hitting that follow button. Where do I live? Central California. How about yourself, Danny? If you're the Bears, what's my move on draft day? I'm probably signing a veteran quarterback. I'm trading Justin Fields, and I'm not drafting what's his face? Not drafting Caleb Williams. I'm gonna draft Marvin Harrison, and I might move down and try to get him in the 3 spot or 4 spot or wherever I think he's going to go. But that's probably what I would do if I was the Bills, the Bears GM. Let's see. He's running a lot of cover 2, and boy, his team is just juiced up. They're tough to stop. Trying to find something that can beat cover 2. We got Jacob in as the latest one. Zion was asking who my cornerbacks are. Oh, I have Devon Witherspoon and Reek Woolen currently. I don't think 4th and 21 makes much sense to go for it, but I don't think it's going to work out if we don't have some things kind of go our way here too. This may just be a game where I'm overmatched, guys. You heard 2K scrap the game plenty of times. Not easy to make the NFL arcade game. Oh, man. He was able to click on and swat it out. So I'm down 2 touchdowns. I'm kicking away. I'll probably play through this half and try an onside, and then if it doesn't shift my way, we'll just tip our cap. Because, I mean, if he's got it, he's got it. But, yeah, this guy's been quite the player. Kobe, thanks for keeping an eye on everything, too. Michael, welcome in, and thanks for smashing that follow button. We're going to need some big momentum shifting back our way. What I think is the best situation for the Giants, I don't think the ball's the answer for the Giants, to be fair. I forgot exactly what he did. I think he threw a tablet at Danny Dimes, right? Threw a tablet at him when he was coming off the field, or he had some little pouty thing that he did, and it made me think, like, this guy doesn't have the composure to be an NFL head coach. I know that first season looked okay for the Giants with him at the helm, and then it hasn't looked good since. I think a lot of times coaches come in and people are not familiar with what they want to do. Then other teams get a chance to look at them and get an idea of how they're going to, run their scheme and their tendencies, and then they kind of get figured out. And I think that's what's happened with the ball. But I'm saying that from the outside looking into, it's not like I follow the Giants particularly closely. All right, we get Pitts for a big gain. And we are out of bounds. We have all 3 timeouts. None of you, thanks for jumping in as well. Reek is the best cornerback. I don't have the 97 one, though. I have the 94. I still need to get the upgrade. I did not see that Marshawn dropped in price, to be fair, but it doesn't surprise me with all the new cards coming out. No. I think you gotta trade him on draft day if you're drafting him. I don't see any reason to draft him and then trade him. That seems very counterintuitive to me, Abe. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking me. I need to be sprinting around a little bit more. Boy, his pass pressure is good. Yeah, I'm running 5 out, of course. So let's see. Sell the A's? Yes, definitely. Hope the A's get sold. And what's his face needs to be out of there. I clicked on the D-pad. It didn't work out. So this game probably just isn't our game. We'll kick the onside. If he recovers, we'll just tip our hat and say, hey, good game to you. But yeah, this guy's been quite the player. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow, like, and share. If you guys want one more, I think we could make that happen. We had a huge raid on Twitch, so we do appreciate that. So let's see. Crap and TM followed us as well. Mad Wolf, one of our TikTok buddies. He's over on the other platform. He subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Mad. Definitely appreciate it. You don't have to watch any ads, and I hope you have a great time with all the emotes and the subscriber badge and access to the sub server. If there's anything else I can ever do for the subscribers to add more value, please suggest it, because I'd like to do so. Gotta wake up the family, empty the basement, remodeling, and turning that into a bedroom for the 3 oldest and a common room for them. That's a really cool use of your space, Kamish. I'm sure it's going to be a big project. Are you going to post pictures in your IRL section of your Discord? If not, I'd love it if you let me see what you're doing, because I'm thinking about doing something similar with my garage, is turning that into a living space. Football on. Thanks for following Flawless Victory. Hey, guy, what you been up to? Let's get Mad up on the wall. And Kobe, appreciate you, man. I know you got a lot going on with your real life. It's great having your eyes on TikTok chat and taking out the trash as anything makes itself known that doesn't belong in here. Got a good pack there. Hopefully it'll be a good result. Taysom Hill. This is the midfield pack. Howie Long. Yeah, we're going to do at least one more, Alexander. I definitely could fall asleep pretty quickly, but so many of you guys and gals are taking the time to follow. It's like, hey, we don't want to not connect with you while we can. So, who do we want out of this deal? I don't think there's anybody that has the Seattle Kim. I bought that Anytime Hester card. I guess I could swap that one out and then sell the one that I have. I'll save that for off stream. That way we don't slow things down too much. Unless I'm seeing somebody else that I want to add into the lineup, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just replace our auctionable Hester with a binder Hester because he's going to fit into our Seattle chemistry. LT is mid. This is B&D. Pastronaut said USA. Can I drop a coin method? I don't think that I have one. Noah Day, I apologize. I don't think I saw that you followed. Thanks so much for jumping in. HD, thank you as well for following. Hope you guys will follow my buddy Kamish. He's been having banger streams for quite some time. That Out of the Park community, he's the top streamer in that game. It's a really fun game for anybody that wants to jump into a little more statistics and nice community for baseball. Yeah, please give him a follow. Hopefully he'll have some time to stream this weekend. We got user 9324 as well. How do you do sets? So you're able to go over to like where your lineup is, and then you can tab over to the sets. You can see what sets are available and how many cards you need to complete them. And it'll show you what you need in the sets, and it'll let you gather the rewards from it. The sets don't work like they used to, though. Sometimes you could put like 4 cards into the set and it would come back to you as a binder card. It's not the case this year. What's up, Joker? How's your day going? Yeah, thanks so much for helping me on Skull and Bones. I didn't think I'd still be live this deep into the morning, but here we are. Trying to get more and more folks to connect with us. Thanks for the plug. Got a big one tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It is going to be Reds versus the Mets. Reds debut of 3-time Cy Young Award winner Jandy Ronson. What a name! It's Miles, Z, and C. Dot. Bang, bang, bang. 3 new followers. How are you guys doing? Thanks for jumping in and checking out the stream. Man, I don't like getting sacked. We just got smashed to the ground by this Kansas City defense. You have 1.9 million with the Ghost of Mutt future theme. You have Megatron, but you don't know who else to get. What are the thoughts? These Bo Jackson cards are ridiculously cheesy. I would definitely consider getting 1 or 2 of those, BJ, to upgrade your squad with those guys. Lock in and win this game. I'll try, bud. Imagine being 43 and being very sleepy and then trying to lock in. That's where I'm at right now. But hey, I don't have to stream the game. I want to stream the game. I want to hang out with you guys. Guess who that CCP is modeled after? Randy Johnson. No, Randy's daughter. Randy's daughter is really tall. She got posted on one of the sports Reddits the other day that I saw. I forgot what her name is. But I think she's like 6'4" or something. There's only one thing worse, being over 50 and trying to lock in when tired. Just getting off work for the Joker. Well, how was work? Are you going to hit the C's today on Skull and Bones? Got a lot of legendary tokens. The legendary tokens should let you get a legend pack. So you just go and put those tokens into the pack. I think it's 16, and then you get a legend selection pack. You get any legend that you want from there. We are running Seattle theme team. Yep, we're 50-50 right now. Did I see that the Giants premiered a 17-year-old? No, I didn't. LeBron James. What's up, LeBron? You took the Super Bowl present token off McCaffrey, put it on Debo. Should you replace McCaffrey with Bo Jackson? Yeah, I think so. The Bo Jackson has crazy stuff on him. It has some, I forget what the running back one has, but once it gets activated, it doesn't come off the X Factor. Same thing with my quarterback one. I think it's like nine plays, and then he gets Truz or however they pronounce it, and that's quite a good chemistry too. Bad throw. I had it open, and I waited too long. He was able to recover back in. But that's what happens when you play the whole morning. It's 6 a.m. and I'm still going. How do you get the Seahawks jerseys? I bought mine off the auction house when I could still get them. We got Ghosted clones in here. What's up, Ghosted? I'll read your chat in just a second, guys. I'm sorry for getting behind. Definitely not my intention, but it does happen when we have a lot of chatters, and we do have multiple chats going at the same time. So you got your third limited combined player, Julio Jones. Dude, you're crushing it on the pack pulls. Got some adulting to do this morning. Might get a new radio put into the car, depending on the price. And plans to jump on the high seas, does our main man, Sadistic Joker. How did he catch that? I thought we were going to take that away. Johnny Cage, NW Weapon, welcome in, fellas. Great to have you here. 120. Let's go for even more. We need all the followers to hit the follow button. Well, actually, if you're a follower, maybe you could hit the share or like button. But if you haven't followed, yeah, jump in. All right. I turned it over, and now this guy's moving up the field on me. He's buying a lot of time with Mahomes, but finally we'll get home and get a sack. JP, thanks for the big share. Do appreciate it. Bama, good eyes. I didn't even see it. Bama and Kobe have been locked down defense on any trolls popping into TikTok this morning. And that thing's over everybody and out of bounds. For some reason, it unfollowed you, so you just followed again. Hey, no problem. Sorry that happened. A lot of platforms are that way. It's like, especially if you're on your phone, easy to get onto the wrong button or something like that, and do something that you didn't intend to do when you're enjoying content or trying to interact with somebody. We will get a turnover of our own, and 2 drives, 2 interceptions for both teams. JJ with the cross just followed us as well. Thanks, JJ. Every time you guys follow, the lights flash in here, so please keep the lights flashing. Thank you all for coming through, and I'd like to invite everybody that is well behaved into our Discord server. You can click on my profile. My link tree is right there, and the Discord is the first link up on TikTok. And if you got like Twitter and Instagram and all that stuff, we'd love to connect with you guys there as well. Levi, thanks for following. Swear you followed me a few months ago on there. Had to refollow last stream. Yeah, I was surprised that I didn't have you as a moderator too. I could have sworn that I've moderated you when you've been in the chat previously, Kobe. But yeah, I think it's really easy to do on these platforms. Even on the stream team thing, it's easy for me to like click on and remove somebody by mistake. The way that Twitch has that set up, which, you know, that's not great because you don't want to be kicking people out that are looking to associate with you and collaborate with you. Off season, you don't have to spam follows and refollows. If you want attention, just say something intelligent in chat. We'll interact with you. But what's up, Dante? I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you back in chat. How's your day been so far? And it's going good, Andrew. How's Andrew today? Any fun plans for your guys' Saturday or Sunday? You guys gonna go see some wrestling? I don't know, monster truck race? Who knows what you guys might be up to? But tell me, so that way we can talk about it. 4th and inches, we're gonna line up and go for those. Oh no. The route ran into the AI just standing there. I was thrown in anticipation. I didn't want to get sacked, and yuck, it's not what we wanted. Just starting the day for Andrew. Just work, and how about me? Yeah, everything's good. What type of work do you do, Dante? If you told me before, I don't recall. And he was able to wait. That was a good route, and we got a late breakup. It looks like a little bunny just followed. I'm not sure what that icon is next to your name. You're 1 level away from Justin Jefferson. Good going. Mad, hey, thanks for coming through. Great to have you on both platforms, and I really appreciate the big sub. Discord should automatically grant you access to the subscriber channel. If it doesn't, I'll go and update your role after stream. And yeah, thanks for everything, sir. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, and that we get to see you on the next stream. We got Bike Talk. I am a Seahawks fan. Yeah, how about yourself? Thanks for following. What's my favorite Madden streamer that I like? I usually have the habit of not talking about other streams or content creators as a general rule. But the folks that are in my community, like over on the Purple app, we do have commands for most of them and shout outs, and I care about all of those folks, like my VIPs and moderators, because they've been with me for a long time, and hopefully I've been with them and helped them out with their content and growth as well. So those are usually the only ones that I'll talk about, or the other friends that are, you know, folks like Matthew Sauceboss. He just came into Purple app chat. Like, I hope everybody will follow Matthew and Kobe and these guys and Bama Girl. But Billy, indeed, I am a Seattle fan. Most of those crossing routes, if they're uncovered at the start, you can put them on streak, says Mr. Mystery. We will get to Mahomes, and hopefully we can hold him to this one. No. You're all good, bud. You don't know. You just got here, and you're asking, like, genuinely. You're not trying to be a troll or anything, Alexander. Who do I think are the top 3 quarterbacks? I would definitely say Patrick Mahomes. I think Josh Allen, and I think number 3 is very debatable. If you want to go with Tua or Lamar Jackson or Joe Burrow, like, I think all those guys are good answers. That's a frustrating penalty because, like, you know, it's away from the play and there's nothing I could do about it, but it's a illegal contact. So Matthew's got a chat for me here. I'll read off in a second. This guy's taking a long time to snaps. Of course, I have to keep my eyes on the game, so sorry for getting behind chat-wise. He did find an open route, and we're down a touchdown. So Matthew's saying, I'm trying to set up the stream alerts for your Discord where it notifies you or the other members are going live. Unsure how to set that up if you have any assistance. There's numerous bots that can do it, Matthew. I've used Lopez bot, and I think there's like Stream Alert bot. I forget what all different bots there are. The Grit Gaming server bot is working, and the one in my personal server I need to revamp. But you might just want to copy that one and go to their help section of their website. That's how I set mine up. I don't remember how I did it off the top of my head, to be 100% forthright. I wish I knew all that stuff and never forgot any of it, but it just kind of goes across my brain, and then I'm completely out of the loop on it by the next day. A Gallo just followed us on the Twitch side of things. Thanks, Gallo. So let's see. Usually it's free yards. Tyler's got to go. Have a great day. You as well. Want my opinion? Patrick Queen for 18 to 20 million or Brooks for 10 to 12. I don't think we have 18 to 20 million. Good read from my opponent. I threw that right at him. Thought I was going to sneak that through there. Pat, Jackson, and Allen, says Alexander. And boy, guys, my concentration is getting really bad. It's 6 a.m. Been streaming for 6 hours, and I haven't slept. So sorry for playing so poorly. But hopefully we're having a fun time just hanging out and talking sports. I thought that was going to be an interception. Unlucky for me. Hey, Gallo, thanks for coming over here, bud. Yeah, we got the drops on in the Twitch stream. Donnie, going to be an adult. Have a good stream. Joker, I hope you have a great time the rest of your day. I'll be asleep, and hopefully I can pop in and watch you sell the seas a little bit this afternoon. Braden just jumped in. Thanks, Braden, for becoming our latest TikTok follower. Bo Jackson was just too fast. We could not cut him off on that angle. How did I get those jerseys? They were on the auction house a while ago. Now I know the auction house is really tough to find anything. They shut it down for all the items for some time, and they resumed it. So I saw somebody had the green tops with the purple pants, or not the purple, excuse me, the blue pants. I thought those looked really slick during the session, but I don't think I'll be able to find them, or I would go buy those as well. What's my favorite sport to watch? Probably golf. I have a license to teach golf. It's definitely my favorite sport to play as far as sports. Good read from him. I was hoping somebody could get over there in time, but yeah, his slant worked out, and he just went sprinting with Mahomes. So I've beat myself a lot in this game so far with the turnovers. That said, my opponent deserves credit. Their offense is pretty nice. What's up, Metcalf? Good to have you back in chat. Again, hate to beat a dead horse, but yeah, please be sure to follow if you guys are on the TikTok side. We are looking for everybody to light these lights like Hayden just did. And we're on the push to 10,000 followers. We're getting awfully close. If we make it to 10,000, there is the TikTok creativity program, and I cannot wait to apply for it. Hayden, Zan, Chico have all followed. And Zan, thank you for sharing the stream. I'm from California, out in the central part of the state. How about yourself, Mr. Gallo? There are a couple of very famous brothers that have had cheese and wine businesses out here, the Gallo brothers. So I think those guys are worth tons of money. From Pennsylvania. GK can't get it, and he's able to stall just long enough, right, with that Peppers card that I feel like I just can't sit that in there. He's running a lot of cover 3, and Metcalf is dead tired. So we'll try something a little different look. Man, I miss those guys. I got a like from Kevin the other day, and was thrilled to see it. I was tweeting something about the Warriors. Yeah, I miss those guys streaming too. That was fun times when they would carry me in Jordan Rec, and also just getting to watch them stream and cook. I feel like if KBA would have stayed with TikTok, and of course TikTok was very different then, he probably would just be making buku bucks as a content creator. Because I think he got like close to 1 million followers or something very significant on TikTok. Do I have GTA? No, I don't have it. You like B-Wags back to mentor a rookie, but you think he'd be a weakness in Mike's defense. I definitely agree with you. I think Bobby is just very slow side to side. I know he had a good year statistically getting all those tackles, but yeah, it seems like he's slowed down significantly. And I don't know if he wants to take a reduced role or if he wants to still be like the green dot guy that lines up the defense and still is probably wanting to be out there for every play. We are still live, or is it Memorex? Been playing a lot of Warzone with him for Kobe. I imagine they're really good at it. I don't think I've seen those guys struggle on any games that I've watched them play. And I gotta say the same for Kobe too. Kobe's quite the gamer. Oh, hey, let's play All-Star Team Up. Oh no, I matched up on Kobe. He's gonna go drop 40 on me when I try to play at center. Let me find somebody that's more casual to try to match up against. Ray, I'm not particularly excited for the show this year. It looks like it's going to be a copy and paste of MLB 23 with slightly different content put to it, and they're still making cross-generational play games where all the other sports competitors make 2 separate versions, and I don't know. I'll go through the motions on the game. I love talking sports with you guys and all that type of thing, but as far as supporting SDS, I don't have much desire to do so, but yeah, sometimes you do it for the content too. Yeah, I didn't think we needed to go for 2 there. And JoJo, for what it's worth, I'm not looking for backseat gaming. What is Bro's helmet? What do you mean? We got the Seahawks helmet and we got the Chiefs helmet. Are you not familiar with those helmets? Missed the My Team year. Was it 1 year or 2 years that they had that glitch? Man, that made it so much more fun. Shaq shooting threes and stuff was a blast. little bit of coordinating, trying to get everybody on the right page. You were always really good about doing that. I remember you brought over the command for it. I forget what that command is. It's probably still in my Knifebot commands. But man, those were fun days. He's going for the home run ball to Megatron, and we'll just swat it down. Donnie not even giving MLB a chance. Already down on it. Hey, got to get up to get down. What's up, Wags? How's your day going? Let's see. We'll go by height, I guess, on the CB matchup. They have Bo 2, just notice, says Alexander. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Wish you had the clip of the Dwight fourth quarter 3 for Kobe. Every time you wake up and stumble onto TikTok, this man is live on the For Your page and you're loving it. Hey, I'm glad that you were enjoying the streams. We're going to get the takeaway. I don't know if I should try to get this into the end zone or just get 3. I got out of bounds with 1 second. I think we better get the field goal there. I thought he had the angle to cut me down. But yeah, I'm not pumped up for it that much, Wags. Are you super excited for it, or are you just going to play it for something to kind of kill the time? Kicks were super laggy. Dang it. The point after was laggy, and I forgot about it. I didn't need to get that much power on there, so dang it. Let's 3 slip away. Southside, how's it going? Not super excited. Would give it a chance. I think I'm in the same boat. Maybe I'm a little more negative than Wags is. Hope you guys have Wags followed by now. So let's see. Did you forget to ask me to try to get Woolen? Probably the best defensive back for a month. Oh, I definitely want to get him. I just haven't accumulated enough coins to go get Rick Woolen yet. But like that kick, I didn't feel like I was off target on it. It just went sliding by. Anybody scrolling in on TikTok, yeah, jump in and hit that follow button. Looks like we're on 131 so far. I am an A's fan indeed. Bob, how about yourself? King, thanks for following. Lights are flashing for the King. Oh, I thought he was off that route. I was trying to drop back to the other one. Calm voices, Henry. Yeah, we don't get too worked up about anything. Not that important. So kind of a laggy game. I'm sure it's affecting my opponent too, but kicks have definitely been affected in this one for me. And not getting that 3 was not smart. I should have just kicked it more conservatively than I did. 1.5 million, expensive, going to try to grind, says Ray Jr. Yeah, that's a lot of coins. Obviously. A lot of time put into the game or spending on it. Why did the sports teams leave Oakland? The Raiders were very much done in by the Athletics and the A's ownership group, and I think the Warriors just wanted to be able to charge more when Lake at bottom. I know there was once a proposal to build like a Coliseum City and try to keep all 3 there in the same spot, but I don't think that ever got much traction. Good read from my opponent. Just zapped it in between the 2 DBs. Want to go to Oakland this year. Last year at the Coliseum. I don't think it's going to be the last year at the Coliseum, personally. If the A's leave the Bay Area, they lose out on $70 million a year in TV revenue. I got a feeling they'll find some way of making it to where Oakland allows them to stay and Alameda County allows them to stay until they get their stadium built in Las Vegas. And I don't believe they're going to build on the Tropicana site, which is what's the binding agreement at the moment. How do you get high cards through the challenges or buy them? So the challenges, I would say, start on the most recent group first and then work your way backwards. And it'll tell you what you have to do as far as like stars for the different programs and what packs and what all you'll get as far as rewards. Yeah, 133. We kind of got stalled there for a bit, Alexander. We need some more folks to please hit that follow button like Alexander did earlier. And we did a session earlier. We were on TikTok Spotlight on Skull and Bones, and that was close to 100 followers as well. So the total for the night has been quite good. Probably a bit over 200. I doubt he kicked it that bad, but maybe it was my opponent attempting to kick, or maybe it just lagged out on him. We got DK Metcalf, and I think he's going to the house. Yeah, DK's in for that one, so needed that, and we'll take it. I think I forgot to shout out Holy Five Hole when he came in. He may be streaming or something by now, but yeah, really cool guy. He went out of his way to help out Ginny for this past week, try to help her get her PC running correctly. Streams a lot of NHL, and I think he dabbles with all the sports games as far as I'm aware. But yeah, that was a rare dot for me. Happy to zap one in and get that touchdown. See a lot of new names scrolling through. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Friends of TikTok. Become our friend and hit that follow button. Here's Jason Myers kicking away. Yeah, he was coming open, but thankfully for me that pass is off the mark. So that would have been a big game. Wagsy, are you happy that the Cubs brought back Bellinger? I mean, I would have been. So I'm guessing you are as well. He's got Megatron over the top, and we just got scorched too fast for my defense. Yeah, I read that the deal has like some opt-outs and stuff on it too. But yeah, great player to keep there in Chicago. Eagles _ Bills. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. Good against the run with this defense. Seems like his internet lagged on him. It might have, but touchdown was quite nice for the opposing player. Cody, welcome in. Mason D, thanks as well. Offense and defense are the Saints on offense and Seattle on defense. Probably not close to the meta with either one of those guys or either one of those playbooks. What's up, Jet? How's your day going? Martin Grammatica kicking away. Hey, we're doing great every day. Some days there's just more activity, but yeah, we should be having fun if we're playing video games. How's your day been so far, Crispy? And then we got 49ers for life just followed. Hey, what's up, 49ers for life? Coffee is going well. I remember you now. Yeah, I haven't seen the other coffee fan that was in the Twitch chat. Jet just followed. Thanks, Jet. Yeah, we love the Niners. At least some of their fans. Pass pressure was getting there quickly. There's a new one, and Nixta, I think it is. The pronunciation. Who's your favorite NFL team? Thanks for jumping in. Exclamation point drops if you need to track or check your drops there in our chat. down a couple touchdowns, need to score and get a stop somehow. I'm making a lot of bad decisions with the football in my hands as this morning has progressed, getting more and more sleepy and more delirious. Okay, so Edgerrin James with a good run. Colts legend and Seahawk legend will go into the end zone for 6. Good going, Edgerrin. Yeah, that was a decent run for a change. I don't think my opponent was expecting me to run the ball. I've been leaning on the pass too much with Bo Jackson. Certainly wish we would have had that 3 points that we missed right at the end of the half, too. So Myers to kick this away. So close to 140. Yeah, we just need a couple more buddies to take the plunge. Joseph is the next one in. Everybody be like Joseph. Hit that follow button. Joseph, how's your Saturday morning been so far? Cody, thanks for all the likes there on TikTok. All right, so I don't know. I went by height. Let's go by speed, as Megatron has just been a nightmare here as this game's progressed. Harley jumping in as well. Thanks, Harley, for following us. Able to get the hit stick with Megatron. That's supposed to do the energy draining thing. I forget the proper AP term, but whatever's at the back of the Ray Lewis card. Ability buckets is what I have equipped on him, so at least we drop that on Megatron. Maybe that'll slow him down a bit. Hyatt, thanks for following. Joshua is back. He went to A's Rangers rivalry back to you. I'm not sure if I'm reading that question correctly. Let me look at that again. I want to A's Rangers rivalry back to you. Yeah, I think you're trying to ask me if I want the A's and Rangers to be rivals again. I just like the A's to stay around is what I would prefer. Even if they're bad, I just like to have my team be bad and be where I can drive out and watch them. Moto, thanks for jumping in as a follower this morning. And we got Oski. Yeah, we're up early. How's your day going, Oski? What team am I a fan of? The Seattle Seahawks. How about yourself, Joseph? My opponent's the one running the Kansas City squad. We got third and just coming up. Watched them beat San Francisco one game last year. Awesome to see the people there. They've been going okay in spring training too, I think, regarding the A's, but I imagine this is going to be another rough season as far as wins and losses are concerned as well. This guy's just slinging it with Mahomes right now. 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, and we need to get another interception to get this game turned around. Let me show him a little different look. Fan of the team that can't beat you guys, Eagles fan. Yeah, Seattle's had the edge in those matchups for a while, and I guess it's just one of those statistical oddities. I don't think we have the better team. Very fortunate that Seattle got that win on Monday night this past season. I know a lot of Eagles fans were ticked off that Jadeveon Clowney injured Carson Wentz back in that playoff game a couple years ago. I think that was like DK's rookie year. We will get a shot on Mahomes. Got to watch him out in Oakland. Yeah, the Coliseum's a nice experience, and the Giants Park is obviously a better park to take in a game. But yeah, I don't have any problem going to the Coliseum and watching a baseball game personally. Try to drive on that with Witherspoon. I just didn't get there fast enough. thought I was going to get flagged for DPI as I try to use her back with my linebacker. So if I can score a touchdown, I'll probably go for 2 coming back here. So we'll see. And we will knock that out. So 13-point advantage. What's my opinion on how much the Ravens used Odell? I'm surprised Odell's still fairly effective this late in his career. What's up, Mason? How are you doing? Welcome back into the chat. Sweat would look good for the Seahawks in the draft. Giant Stadium is cool. Just think the A's want the new one. Oakland won't give it to him. No, that's completely backwards. Oakland has allocated almost $700 million for a stadium for the Athletics. John Fisher doesn't have the money to build Howard Terminal and do the $12 billion project that he said he wanted to do. So I would definitely encourage you, if you want to know more about the A situation, to follow Casey Pratt on Twitter. He's probably been the best reporter on the whole scenarios and things that are going on. Deadso's up this morning. How's your day going, Deds? But no, Oakland's done a lot. They may not have done everything perfectly, but they've done a lot to try to keep the A's around. Siege, my day's going very well. I don't know much about Sweat, to be honest with you, Jordan. I'm not a huge collegiate fan, so a lot of the names that are probably available at 16 that should make sense, I'm unfamiliar with. I hope they just draft the best available players along the way, and I would like to see them move back in the draft and get some additional draft capital for the Seahawks. Kobe and Bama, thanks for the shares. We need a quick score and then somehow to get the ball back. I'm trying to save on or hang on to my my timeouts here. He was able to keep us contained in the pocket there. What's up, Bipolar Texas? How's your day going? So Deadso just waking up. Great to have Deads and Bipolar in. Shoot, I don't actually know when the draft is. I know it's coming around pretty soon. Somebody in chat hopefully knows Jordan and can give us the right answer. So we get Rice out of bounds and just hoping to pull off the miracle comeback. Guys, it looks like we're on 142 followers. If we could get a surge to 150 before this game wraps up, I think I'll play one more. If we don't, then maybe I should go lay down. I'll leave it up to those of you on TikTok. If we start seeing the lights flashing, then maybe we do another stream or another game on this stream. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, we get Flash 80 into the end zone. We got all 3 timeouts remaining. Green Eyed, thanks for jumping in. Kobe, thanks for the share. 49ers lets us know the draft is April 25th through the 27th, so it's still some time away. For some reason, I thought it was this month. Another game, says USA. No, Tyler, I'm not still streaming. Your device is stuck, and I'm talking to you. But just playing with you, Tyler. Yeah, we're still out here. Yeah, we got 39 seconds to pull off the miracle. Got to get the ball back somehow. Dealing with some laggy kicks in this still. We do have all the timeouts, so we'll see how this goes. There's Deads, there's Bipolar, and let's get our onside team out here and hope it bounces back our way. CCMMC just shared us. Thanks for the share. Opponent clicks on Tony Gonzalez, gets the scrum for the ball, and somehow he one-hands it out of that deal. Man, Ray Lewis on the hands team. Who knew he had such good hands? Hey, we need you guys to follow Alexander. Did I get Jettis? No, I don't think I'm particularly close. He's at like level 17 or something, right? No, one of my longtime viewers on the other platform, his name is Bipolar Texas. And yeah, that's just what we call him when he comes in. Definitely not anything to be derogatory towards that gentleman. Love that guy. He's probably starting out his morning and he comes in and pops in a few emotes to say hi. And sometimes we get into really elaborate long discussions, and sometimes we just check in on each other. 100, thanks for the follow. But yeah, we're multicasting, so if you guys hear me corresponding with something you don't see, it's probably someone in the other chats. Most likely. And sometimes they're just out of my mind, too. It can be a combination of all of it. All right, throws are off the mark. Opponents quickly on 4th and 11. Do they go for it? Dialing up blitz has been working so far. Who do you dislike more, 49ers? The Seahawks or the Chiefs? And we'll swat it down. We're sitting here with a real chance to pull this out. Well, what was working last drive, we'll see if he can adjust to it. The Chiefs are more hated than Seattle. He did click on and smash us. We only have one timeout remaining. I'll flip the play and hopefully catch his eyes off. Dirty Flint, thanks for jumping in as our latest follower. Alright, Bo will get out of bounds. Didn't want to throw it over the middle and have something bad happen. Seems like he made some small adjustment there. That play was working right up the sidelines to Rice very easily prior to this one. So if we get a chunk and then just try to hit it to the end zone, I think would be great. Caden and Manny, thank you guys for following. Brother's a Seattle fan, so you don't really hate him. Oh, that's interesting. New follower is Messi the Second on Twitch. Welcome in, Messi. I threw it too close to Edmonds. I needed to just take like one more stride with Bo and could have bought some time. So it seems like he got the pick 6. Had to get a big chunk there and get the timeout or, get it completed and rip it up the field. Man, just didn't execute that very well. You guys should execute me for not getting that one in. But good game to my opponent. We made it interesting. I turned it over way too much. So it is what it is. The Chiefs make you mad. You know what I mean? Maybe you're just jealous as Chris. Chris, who's your favorite team? Use the Chargers, says Zion. Well, we're not playing with actual teams. We're playing Ultimate Team. So, yeah, there's players from everywhere. Let's dive into these packs. And do you guys want one more? If you do, please follow. Let's see if we can make it to 50 followers before this pack opening is done. What's a good quarterback that gets cheap AP Gunslinger and Hot Route Master? I'll leave that question to Deadso because I certainly don't know all the different guys that have good AP buckets. I just got the Bo Jackson, but I know Bo Jackson's not cheap. Trevor K and D-Dog have jumped in. The combine has been absurd so far, says Matt. You have Levis at quarterback. Who should you upgrade to? If you can afford it, I would say get this Bo Jackson card. It's pretty fun. However, like Doug Williams is really good. Who else is good? Randall Cunningham's been really good. Of course, 99 Mahomes, but that's quite pricey. So we hit a 93. That's pretty strong. We'll get Ingram, and we can go list him up post-stream. I don't think I'm going to pop Ingram into my team since I have a 94 tight end starting. But, yeah, definitely a solid pack there. Please keep following guys and gals of TikTok. 99 Mahomes if you ignore the cheap, says Kobe. All right, Derrick Henry upgrade. Haven't paid attention to that Henry card. We will later on. We get a 93 fantasy selection. And I guess I could get Bowers and put him in there. Or Chop Robinson. Don't think we need another receiver. I have quite a few Seahawks receivers right now. And then Drake May. These are the ones that you can put on the chemistry that you like. Let me compare this one real fast. So let's see. He could go in at right end and boost with the Seattle Kim versus this Uminu card. That might be a better way to go. A little bit shorter, but he's much faster. What do you guys think? get Bowers. How does Bowers do for you? Oh, and let me take a look at that card since you're recommending it. Yes, Bowers in the game because of the combine. They started getting some combine guys in. So, general question: I prefer guys that can scramble around and be annoying both ways. He's not as fast as Pitts, nor is he as tall. I have the Pitts card from the MCS. Catching traffic is really nice though. Let's see, what else does he have? Short run, medium route runner. I'm guessing we get another one of these packs eventually. I think I'll get the right end for now because he'll be the starter, where I think Bowers would be behind the other guy. So let me do that. Do love some fast defensive ends, says Kobe. Yeah, I have the Pitts from is it the MCS streams. There are drops over on Purple app for any of you guys that are on TikTok too, and we are streaming there right now. As Abel the Goat just followed us on the Purple app. I've heard if I say the name that it's not appreciated on TikTok, so I'm just talking in code. But yeah, there you go. Check the drops. Make sure that you're getting your progress on them. Oh, it's the Niner fan. Welcome in, buddy. Great to have you here. All right, let's see. Does he have a 0 AP thing? No, but he's got some 1 AP, so we might do that later. I have to shift some stuff around. I feel like my brain is not prepared for all that at this stage. All right, so we'll make him a Seahawk. Seahawks are having a great draft, getting all these 93 overalls. And, yeah, now we got a little bit more speed off the edge and hopefully cause some more issues for our opponents. I'll need to sell that Chiefs card. You need to get Brock for your ultimate team. Your tight end position is lacking for Chris. What's happening, Avenue? Great to have you here. All right, this will definitely be the last one. My in-laws are supposed to be over at 7, and I'll get settled after everybody's up and get some rest throughout this morning. But yeah, please be sure to follow, like, and share. If you're on TikTok, that would be great. And if you're on TikTok, you can also connect with us in Discord and all the other socials by clicking on to my profile. My link tree is right there, and come on in. Looks like we got the team advantage, so I can't complain about that if I lose this game. DVHCGG has just followed us. Open the packs right quick. Didn't I open all the packs, Ghost? Or do you want me to go spend money on packs? NFL fan says it's 9:37 a.m. for him. Hester getting to the outside. I was hoping to spring that one all the way. Didn't quite work out that way. You got the rice, says TJ. Spend money, I wasn't here, says Ghost. Hey, I'm not spending on the game. I'm just spending my time on the game. But I was curious what the buddy was getting at there in the chat. Yeah, we will slide with Bo. Once he gets his X Factor going, then we'll take on those tackles. No Amber Alerts, thankfully, for NFL fan. Dealt with some yesterday. Good return with that Hester. Yeah, that Hester card's nice. I just took him out of the binder pack, so I'll replace this one, which I bought off the auction house, and get myself a few coins back. But been very impressed with Hester so far. Haven't had an Amber Alert in a while. Yeah, it's been a while here since I've had one notify me on the phone too. And DK will hang on. I thought that was going to get hit sticked out of there. But instead we pick up 34 yards. I was trying to just go around him. I thought he was going to come in fast and I could get the angle, but good tackle from the opponent. Looks like we've hit 150 followers on TikTok. Hey, let's keep them going. Let's see if we can get to 160 and beyond. I did not mean to sound like I was Woody from Toy Story with the Beyond, but yeah, let's go for it. This guy's clicking on and off really quickly between the fingers. NFL fans eating a donut. What type of donut you got going, buddy? And then we got Chris jumping in. Thanks, Chris, for following the stream. So Steve Largent gets us to a first and goal at the 7. Nice jerseys and favorite team for Alexander. Must have unfollowed, had us followed a while ago. Yeah, welcome back in. Kobe was just talking about that a little bit ago, and he said he knew he followed a long time ago, but he had to refollow. So I know that's something that can happen quite easily when it comes to TikTok platform when you guys are scrolling through. What a awesome animation out of Edgerrin James for the touchdown there. Hey, gamer, how are you doing? And that's another reason you guys should definitely jump in the Discord server so you know when the streams start, so we don't miss one another. So Huge Sport, what's up, Huge Sport? Glazed Donut for NFL fan. Man, he was just like bouncing off of people, high stepping. That was I don't think I've seen that animation breaking tackles like that this year. Maybe somebody did it against me this year, but I don't remember getting one my way. Yeah, we'd love to have you join us in the Discord, bud. Please jump on in. I'll update your role when I see you enter. And there he is. Little goose. Man, geese are mean. I've encountered quite a few geese on golf courses over the years and got to put some respect on the geese. Football Pro, thanks for jumping in and following the stream. So Seattle and Buffalo. Stretch play. It's blocked up really well, and he's obviously going to get that first down. Williams with the good roll. When you're on the course, you caddy at Sage Valley for a summer job. Those geese are a danger. I believe it. I am the Seahawks in this one. Yes, yes, we are. Came in, got a good punch animation, but no fumble. Lock in. I've been up all night, X Gamer. Plus, I'm older than the hills, man. So I don't know. We're just gonna have fun, X Gamer. Win or lose, not that serious. Hopefully, we'll get the win though. If we win this one, then we're going to tweet at Henry and tell him that we're coming for his title belt. And he'll just laugh. And he should laugh. Opponent is on 4th and 1. Will they go for it? Or will they send out the kick unit? Little Bull, welcome in. He is running that halfback stretch. Indeed he is. Went with a quick hitter, and we're going to stop him for a turnover on downs. J-Dog, welcome in. Hey, Corey, I'm not looking for a defensive coordinator. If I am, I will ask you for your resume. Appreciate you being here, but for the sake of my mental health, I'm going to give you 5 minutes off and try to discourage you guys from doing too much coordinating in my my chats. I know a lot of you mean well, but yeah, just let me play my game. Let's talk about sports and not worry about how bad I am at Madden. 7-figure, yo, how's your day going? X-Gamer, J-Dog, Little Bull are the latest followers. Hey, what team do you guys root for? Those of you that just got here. Or if you haven't told me what team you root for. Wyatt, thanks for following. Join the Discord. Definitely took you too long to figure out how to join. I know it can be a pain depending which type of phone you have. I know some people have to sit there and long hold it, and some folks we've had to just like message them the link to it too, because it hasn't worked out for them correctly. So no problem, bud. Thanks for joining us in there. I just updated your role and waved at you, Chris. Pittsburgh for 7-figure. We got a Saints fan checking in. Cody's representing the Bengals. Who dat for Chris? Got some good blocks, and I believe Bo Jackson's not supposed to be able to fumble unless he runs into like some other high-end defensive chemistry, right, or X factor. Opponent doesn't have any X factors on defense at this moment, so I'm not just going to completely spam run, but we can try to utilize that. I think that's something I've failed to do a little bit with this Bo Jackson card thus far. So now that I asked your guys' favorite teams, who's everyone's favorite player on your teams? Myself, it would be the Seahawks and DK Metcalf at the moment. All time would be Steve Largent. Nicholas, thanks very much for the share. Lamar Jackson just followed. What's going on, Lamar? Great to have you here. Hope you get over the hump in the playoffs. Enjoy watching you play. Unless this is against my Seahawks, and take it easy. So Hudson is a Saints fan. Texans for USA. You'd say Porter Jr. and all-time Bell. Joe Mixon for Cody. Alvin Kamara is a good call as well for a favorite Saint. What I think the record's going to be, I really don't think we have any clue how McDonald's going to work out, if we're being honest as fans. Could be a big leap forward, and they start winning a lot more than they did do. Last 2 seasons, they've been 9-win team. Or, it could be a big regression for the Seahawks as well. Don't want to settle for the field goal, but I think we will. Just need an extra moment there in the pocket to get that one completed, but offensive lineman sold out. So let me try to kick this one in. It would be Breeze all time. Hopefully Wags is still listening. Wags loves Breeze. He went to Purdue. Current is Alvin for you. He's overrated, but you love him in Madden. Who's my quarterback? A running back? It's Bo Jackson, Michael. Yeah, they just dropped a whole bunch of Bo Jackson out of position cards like 2 days ago. Kamara is great in Madden. He doesn't get much use in real games. Lamar Jackson, do the Ravens for you. We're not playing requests on the stream. In addition to that, we're playing Ultimate Team, so even if I wanted to go get Lamar Jackson, it would take quite a bit of time to go get the card and get him installed. What's up, Charles? How's your day going? Chris saying he does not play to his full potential. Alexander, Bills fan. Josh Allen is his favorite, and all-time is Thurman Thomas. Who would I say is my all-time favorite football athlete? It's Steve Largent. So we get the interception. Wasn't able to get that return started upfield, but we'll take what we can get. Back on TikTok. Welcome back over, 49ers. But yeah, Largent by far, all-time favorite. Probably my all-time favorite athlete, period. Haven't heard his name in a while for Chris. Is Combine Part 2 out? I don't believe so, no. As far as I'm aware, no. I think it comes out later today, right? Or whatever's releasing today is like 10 a.m. if I remember correctly, the release times. I usually don't make it that far into the morning streaming, so I tend to not worry about it too much. But I do like to know to answer you guys. On the Run, Deadeye bailed me out there. Be great to punch in a touchdown right here before half, but hey, 3 wouldn't be bad either. Here goes Largent. We're just talking about him. We'll take a timeout. Curb Stomp, what a name. Thanks for following. Do I think they draft a quarterback this draft? Maybe. I don't think it's a huge need. Gino's going to be the guy this coming season. Be nice to have somebody developing behind him, but that could be a first rounder. It could be somebody in the 3rd or 4th round too. Thought it was Giant Lamar. So Edgerrin James not able to power in that time, and we're down to the 2. It'd be nice to just mix in a run or something down here, but with the clock situation, I feel like we gotta try to throw for it quickly. The way his defense is sorted, I think we can just hit the zag to DK Metcalf. And he was actually inside of that linebacker that shot out in zone, so it'll work out. We'll hit the gritty and do a little celebration. That might be the old ball game for our opponent. Let's see. I was wanting to play through a couple more quarters. Definitely on the sleepy side. Hope you guys will follow. If you haven't done so, now's a great time. We'll probably rip a couple packs and see where to go here on the stream. Not that I don't want to keep streaming, but man, it's almost 7. So, you know, there's days that we put in a lot of work, but we're getting kind of sleepy at this stage of it. So let's see. Had a big raid on Twitch into things. Do appreciate SW Boston for looking for us. And let's see how we do here with some packs. Solo Phil, great to see you. How's everything out your way? And Corey jumped in as our latest follower. We got 166k. I really should save my coins and look to upgrade team, but we got a few things to sell. So let's go to the store and rip some packs so you guys don't have to. You can just watch the pack animations. What's my thoughts on Diggs? I feel like Diggs was doing a lot of business decisions this past season. Definitely concerned about Quandary being our starting free safety this coming year. And I think we might hold on to him between the two of them. So we can get like one combine pack. Wish me luck. Hopefully we hit a limited in this bad boy. Don't want Caleb on the Bears. I don't blame you. I'm not sure if I would want to stay with Fields either if I was a Bears fan. That animation is just so souped up, right? Like I feel like, man, we're getting something really good, and then it's like, oh, it's an 86. I don't know if there's anything else worth grabbing here. Hey, what's up, Vince? How's your day going? Welcome back into chat. Let's see. I could get that Genicky Force pack, but I need 10,000 more coins. Let me see if I have something I can quick sell. Yeah, Golden State supporter. How about yourself, Darth? Fallen, great to see you. Here's our daily coin pack. Maybe that will supply me a bunch of coins. Probably not. Hey, 3,000 is better than nothing. So let's see if I have something I can sell quickly and then go get that special offer selection. The Spurs. Hey, what a time to be a Spurs fan. Wimby seems like a blast. Nick Cross, we can only sell him for training. Don't want to make you guys sit around and wait for something to sell for me. So we'll open that one off stream, unfortunately. Or maybe when we resume stream later. So let's see. We got another new follower, and it is going to be Zach that followed. Everybody that is on the Twitch side of things, keep an eye out. I should have a nice giveaway probably tomorrow night going into the morning. Is when we'll get that set up and drawn. I was just waiting for my my point of contact to give me the green light to go ahead and get that started, because I didn't want to reveal anything that's not supposed to be revealed. That's confidential, but we'll have a fun Ultimate Team giveaway on Twitch this weekend. So be sure to follow there as well, and we'll let you guys know all the ins and outs of it as we draw the names and take the names and do our thing moving forward. So let me see here. Vinge is just getting the day started. He's drinking his coffee and having some chicken strips for breakfast. Can't beat that. Let's see. Ray Jr. just followed. Hugo saying those are his teams. Saints and Hawks for Chris. Just got the 93 Brock Bowers out of the 60K pack. You're getting the 95 overall Steve Largent card. Love to hear that, Fallen. Might be spending Madden money today, says Chris. Wishes a good sleep or rest. Thanks, Alexander. Of course, we'd love everybody to click on my profile. My link tree's there. Come on in to the Discord and everywhere else that we are creating content on. So I want to open that 50k pack. Let me throw something up that's like a snipe, and hopefully it'll sell fast. And then we can open that one and send you guys off with a bang. The Gimmicky Force one is what I'm referring to. So we need like 7,000. What does Manti Te'o sell for? Yeah, maybe he'll sell really quick. We'll throw him at 7 and change, because we do have to pay a little tax on it. Need to be sure I'm getting over the 50k mark. How long does it take to get one of those free Ultimate Legends with the tokens from the challenges? The night before Largent came out, I didn't have very many of them done, Kobe, and I went through them in like an hour and a half or something. It doesn't take very long at all, especially if you're just doing all the cheesy stuff against the computer. You'll get it quick. Nathan, thanks very much for jumping in as a follower. May as well take a shot on shooting a couple other cards here. As soon as something sells, we'll get that pack going. These only go for like $4 grand, so we'll throw them for a little snipe. Hopefully somebody sees it and buys it out. Don't make Bama swing the sword at you guys. She will do it. All right, just need something to sell. Something to sell quick, please. Hey, there's a new follower. It's Little Terry just jumped in as our latest follower. How's it going, Little Terry? All right, so we need to sell Ingram. I don't want to undercut Ingram too much, but I don't think I need this Ingram card. It was not a bad pack pull throughout the night, so let's get this one listed up and see if it sells. We got Tridy. Was it Tridier? Thanks very much for jumping in as our latest follower. Those of you on TikTok, can I interest you in a Super Bowl simulation with Bear in the chair? Because you might like that on TikTok. Can you post the link? You could try, but I think links don't work in TikTok chat, is my understanding. But I could be incorrect on that. So that's why I usually don't try to get anybody to link in over there. All right, so Vinge is confirming. Yeah, it's unfortunate because it's kind of nice like how it works here where you can just have the links pop up when anybody needs it. So still just waiting for something to sell. Let me see if I back out of something sold here. Come on. Somebody buy my stuff off the auction house so we can rip a pack for you guys. We'll go right back in here in just a moment. What is the Discord, or where do you find in the bio? A little new to TikTok. So you should be able to see a little profile picture somewhere. And I think it might vary depending on your phone, Alexander. You click on that and you'll see me playing golf is my profile picture. And there's a link tree right below it. It's like the About Me section. And then you can come into Discord and connect on Twitter, all the different platforms. As to what Discord is, it's a place to chat whenever the stream isn't live, and you can also share files, share your team, find other people to play with, find other streamers, all the good stuff. Yeah, we got Bo Jackson. I just need to get something sold here really fast so we can open up another pack. Let's see. What is the most common NFL team? In Alabama, I know Bama Girl's a Packer fan. See a lot of folks like that from here. Somebody buy these cards, please. We need to get rid of them. We need our coins. Oh, there we go. Well, that was part of it. So we're on 47,000. We need like one other card to sell. And then we'll have the coins for that 50k pack. The Woodson is a non-auctionable. Bear with me, everybody. It's going to be a great pack. I can almost guarantee it. Roll Tide, says Vinge. Where is the tide rolling to is always my question. Lamar's going for that 97 Jettas. What's the best card that I have? Probably the Bo Jackson, I think, is the highest rated. Might be wrong on that, but feels like that's the highest rated one. All right, just trying to get the stuff to sell. Somebody buy it. Let's go. Chris saying you don't understand. An elephant in Roll Tide. So there's a story about the elephants. Somehow the offensive linemen were very big, like back in the 20s or 30s, and some sports writer referred to them as being as big as white elephants. So that became something that the head coach liked, and he started referring to that as like their nickname, and that just stuck around as far as the elephants with Alabama. If you want to ask me how I know, it's because I pretended to be an Alabama super fan for a special Twitch stream a long time ago. Right, Chris Cross, or excuse me, Nick Cross. Let me see what he's going for. 20-ish K. I'll throw him for like 19. I just want this stuff to sell so we can get our coins and rip our last pack. Yeah, sorry I didn't tell it as articulately as I should, but I know that was the story on it some time ago. So we had a couple sells. I think my coins should be coming in. Finally, we can open this pack. All right, let's see. Love the stream. Keep it up. Thanks so much, buddy. Pretended to be an Alabama super fan for Twitch. Yes, they had a super fan face off, and they just kind of cast people into different roles. So for the Iron Bowl, I was representing Alabama. Another guy was representing Auburn. So here we go. Genicky Force, Elite Pack. Wish me luck. We're looking for something crazy. The team, I'll be happy to show you the team. Just remind me after this pack's done. But we just got to 94 overall earlier. Denzel Ward, Chris Moore, and I said it was going to be something good. It wasn't. It was Chauncey Golston, so not that great. So let's see. Here's a look at the lineup. Apparently my best card is DK Metcalf, but we're running 50 Seahawks, currently 51. Got Bo Jackson, Edgerrin James, Rice, Largent, DK. Offensive line could probably use a little help on the left side. I'm still running Charles Cross over there. Kevin Mawai, Kyle Pitts MCS card. Correct, no money spent. I did have the premium version of the game from being in the EA Creator Network. So we got Quandary Diggs, Witherspoon, Hester. Just got the Chop Robinson and Newton cards tonight, the draft cards for for the Seattle chemistry, and kind of a nice upgrade on the edges for me. Shelby Harris, Chris Jones, Reek Woolen, Ryan Neal, and Eric Berry. Who is this? Davis Gather. We just got today Ray Lewis and Dylan Brooks, and then special teams Dixon and Myers as well. Chop card, I got him from grinding out the path right now, so I didn't spend on him. I don't know what the price is, but that one is a binder card. I think I'll wrap up the Twitch and YouTube chats and go from there. Check your clips. No, check the privilege, buddy. We want you to stick around. I appreciate you following, but the first thing you do is self-promotional. I have to time you out for that. Sorry, Austin. But no, this is the best place for the clips. The Donnell Freak stream. Can't come in and go self-promoting right off rip. So you might spend 60k coins on the combine packs, but you doubt you'll get any, or doubt you'll get Bowers. I doubt it as well, Chris. But good luck to you. I hope you get the limited time card if you go for it. Seahawks theme team as well for Christian. Hey, Christian, we got to stick together. We need all the Seattle fans in here. The combine cards get boost based on their performances, right? Shoot, I don't know if that's the case. That could be true. I don't know for sure. I'm looking to see if I have anybody on in the Madden world, and I do. Filthiest Canadian's on, so we'll raid Filthiest. He'll have you guys covered on drops. Was going to raid a different streamer, but it looks like he's AFK streaming, so those of you on Twitch that have this on as part of the background of your day, you might want somebody to interact with. Filthiest Canadian's a really cool guy, so we'll raid over there on Twitch. Be sure to get all your drops. And I think on TikTok, maybe we'll set up a Bear in the Chair Super Bowl sim for those of you that want to check out my co-host. So maybe the bear will come in here and run the TikTok stream. So here we go to Filthiest Canadian. Wags, great to see you. Sorry I haven't been on in the mornings for you as much of late, but always a pleasure conversing with you. Same to Kobe and all of you fine folks. Hope everyone has a great Saturday, and we'll see you again real soon on the next edition of the stream. All right, YouTube buddies, please be sure to subscribe.